fingers in the way. That's Central Park. I forgot to mention that Central Park goes north to 110th Street and south to 59th. Yeah, what time is it? It's about 12. I'm going to start going, hey, Nissan, hi. Oh, this is how I'm holding my phone. Thank you to Kelly, but it's also Kelly. Yeah, Kelly's been a big help. Plum B Forever and Nisad and Michelle. 1 person on Kick, 0 on YouTube, 14 on Twitch. This is not a gimbal. This is I don't know if you could see the mirror. It hooks on the bottom of the, right under here, the clamp, this part. I don't know if you can see it on the bottom. This, but it's loose, so I use it to stabilize the phone on my dashboard. I put the phone here when I'm driving. Sometimes I hold it like this, but I put the phone here. Sheldon, Chantel, hi. Thank you for the 1 person on Kick. Thank you for whoever's able to subscribe on Kick. I want to see how that works. If there's 1 person who's brave enough to subscribe, I just want to see what it looks like on my screen. I'll see if my mom can do it. But it's harder with my mom's phone. Frozen screen, let me refresh. Oh yeah, please let me know if it's still frozen. I'm curious. Back on now, is it working? I'm assuming that it is. All right, sound effects. Are there any sound effects? Because I have the phone plugged in. I'm going to unplug it from the car. I think the sound effects are not working. I'm going to charge the phone. God, it's at 83%, the phone. Yeah, now it's working. Thank you. Hey, Tiffany. So I was on 2.5 hours. You like my Super Bowl ring? Uh-oh. That car, the muffler. Anybody want to take a guess who lived here? Very famous singer at one point in time. Anybody want to guess? See? I got a Super Bowl ring. I just have to have it sized. It's a little loose. Once I paint it gold or platinum, you're not going to tell. The halftime show was spectacular. John Lennon, that's right. This is the Dakota. He was assassinated from right around the corner. Right around the corner. I think it was 1980. I think. December. Yeah, exactly. December of 1980, I think. I remember exactly where I was when my parents told me. I was actually in the hospital because they thought that I had tuberculosis. So John Lennon lived here with Yoko Ono. I guess that they raised the 2 kids, Julian Lennon and Sean Lennon. And Judy Garland, the young lady who was in The Wizard of Oz. For some reason, I was thinking Marlon Brando, but no, right? But Judy Garland lived here. Connie Chung, Maury Povich, I think. Diana Ross had an apartment here as well. Diana Ross. Those are the only names I could think of, but the most famous is Lennon. Nisad, hey Irma. Thank you for the 1 person, the 2 people on Kick, and the 50 people on Twitch, and 0 people on YouTube. If, for whoever is watching, you don't have to do what I'm about to say, but if you can, when you have a chance, as I stream, as you watch, go to YouTube and see what the stream looks like. It's the same username. I just want to know, is it a different quality picture? Because this is the very first time that I put it to 1020, the view, 1020p pixels, right? To get it the clearest possible. I've never done that. I usually have it at 780? But it's still not clear. You see, it's fuzzy. I could see the number 72 in the middle of the screen, but it's not. It looks like pixelation from 1973. Hey, Livy. Hey, Susan and T-Rod. I'm just curious. I just want to know, Marty, watching on Twitch and YouTube are identical, or Marty, watching on YouTube is faster or clearer, or watching on Twitch. I guess the problem is, not a problem, but you can only see comments from YouTube. So if there's only one person on YouTube and you're typing comments, only I will see the comments, but the others will not. So for example, Nis on YouTube says looks good. Susan says it looks good. Or just says hello, Marty. Hi, Nis. Nisad. Hi, Nisad. Thank you. Give us a thumbs up. So are there any other bells and whistles? I think as I stream more, I think more things will happen. I think I need a total of 2,000 followers, and I need clips, and I don't know how to do that. They say the more clip views, I think I need 5,000 clip views. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to figure this out. So I'm gonna have to clip parts of my, I don't know how some people are so fast at that. Tiffany, clip, clip, clip. 1, 2, 3. Jenny Beth, Lauren, MA. Me, I'm taking out the Britannica and World Book encyclopedias, trying to see if there's an answer to how to clip. Yesterday, I tried to clip a video on YouTube. I don't know if it worked. I don't know. It's not user friendly for me, for my level of learning. I'm not that good. So I am leaning on those who are watching. I have to also look again. It says once I get to, I think, 5,000 clips, something happens to the page. I think it's, no, not 5,000 clips, 5,000 views. Oh God, now what? What is that? Where's the police? Where's the emergency officer? It's an undercover cop. All right, I'm sure they're doing it for legitimate reasons. I just make jokes when I say that. Hey, Becky, Beck. RZ Hernandez. Hi to the Hernandez family. Susan, hi, Marty. I saw no difference in YouTube and Twitch other than no sound effects. And text to speech. Very well written. Thank you for writing that down. That is Butterfly Lady from Southern California who wrote that comment on Twitch. Nisar to Butterfly Lady. When you came back here to Twitch, did you see Marty quickly or had to look him up? Good question. Good question. Let's see if Butterfly Lady can respond, because I want to know the answer. Again, the question from Nisar was to Butterfly Lady. When you came back here to Twitch from YouTube, did you see Marty quickly or had to look him up? Butterfly Lady responds, it was not an easy transition. Interesting. I had to look him up. Weird. Okay. Hello again, and everyone in chat. Emma, hey Emma. Emma from Twitch is responding. The reason I'm saying that is there's 2 people on Kick and 3 people on YouTube who cannot see the comments from Twitch. I can see everybody else's comment. Jimmy on YouTube. Marty, they're coming to pick you up. You're still, oh God. That scared me when I read that comment. Oh God, this guy next to me is talking loud. He's walking. Right here. That guy.
Starts with understanding how to actually market to people.
Marketing to people he's talking about. If he wants to sit down, let me make space for him in case he wants to sit down in the car. Because he's talking about marketing, and I am fascinated with marketing. Let me just put this here. Sir, would you like to? Okay, let me continue. Sheldon from Kick. Had to look him up on Kick. Sheldon, thank you so much, Sheldon. Sheldon is on Kick, everyone. Thank you for you're helping me, by the way. You're helping me. Everybody here. Noreen is on YouTube. Noreen says hi to everybody from YouTube. Hi, Noreen. Nisad on Twitch, comment. Marty, how does your screen look like? Like 3 planes? Twitch, YouTube, Kick? Nope, 1 picture. So there's on the upper left-hand corner of my screen, there's a logo of Kick, a logo of Twitch, and the logo of YouTube. The 3 logos. Next to each logo, there's a number. Next to letter K for Kick is 2, Twitch is 68, and YouTube is 3. Those are the number of people that are watching. And on my screen over here on the left, I see all the comments, the few that are here. And there's the logo. So for example, Noreen, who says hi to everybody. Hi, Noreen. The logo's the YouTube, so I know that she's on YouTube right now. Joker, here but lurking. The Joker, right? Lauren is on Twitch. Rock and Robin 3 from Twitch. Hey, Marty. Good to see you on Twitch. Robin says hi to everybody from Twitch. Who's that? Aeons Beyond. Hey, I'm always so glad to help until people take my help for granted. No, I don't take any help for granted at all. Hey, Nisad. So how you switch from comment to... It just scrolls automatically by itself. The comments by themselves are moving. The comments are moving by themselves. If I could have another phone... Oh, I know what to do. Look in the mirror. Ready? Can you see that in the mirror? Look at the comments. And you see that? How it looks? Or maybe better this mirror here. Here, this mirror is better. Hi. Look. Can you see the comments there? Or no? It's backwards, obviously. You have to like be able to read backwards. But can everybody say hi to each other in the different platforms? I want to see. This is all called experiment streaming. This is not normal streaming. I want to see if everybody can see the comments and say hi. Again, you have to have the skills of reading backwards. That's the prerequisite, Tiffany. You have to be able to read backwards and use your imagination. Look, a YouTube comment, YouTube, and text to speech is only on Twitch. We can only see you. Oh, you can't see the comments. Oh man. All right. So you cannot see the comments. That stinks. Flip the camera. Hold on. Got you. Okay, now try it. Now can you see the comments? Hi. We can see your face. No comment. Yes, now you can see the comments. Okay, so now can you read backwards? And you see the letter R? I mean here. I'm trying to hold on. It was red. The red picture. When it's red, yeah, we can see now. See, I'm learning. That means it's a YouTube. If you see a green icon, I don't know if you can see the colors. So right now, everybody who's commenting is commenting on Twitch. Right now. So let's see if anybody on YouTube or Kick comments anything. Like you could just say, hey, hi, how's everybody? Just so everybody can see the difference of how it looks. So far, now I see. Okay, YouTube comment. Very cool. You see? That one person who wrote it in YouTube with the red logo. Red is YouTube. Purple is Twitch. And green, if anybody's on Kick, same username, Marty Morua. Marty Morua on Kick. The green is Kick. And the person who wrote hi, red, that's YouTube. Cool, right? You see? And I believe everything is backwards, so but at least you can see what I'm talking. This is what I see when I'm driving or walking around.
Marty Inception.
It's not backwards? You're kidding me. I just learned something new. On my screen, it's backwards. Oh, look, the Kick comment. There's the one person on Kick watching. You see that? Letter K? And that means that somebody just followed. Thank you. Or subscribed. Okay, so the goal is 10 subscriptions by the end of the day. A combination of either Kick or Twitch. I want to see what it looks like on my screen at home. All right, so I'm going to turn the camera around. Okay, you see? So the YouTube comment, the red, and then purple. Okay, now. No, it's perfect. It's not backwards. Wow. That's amazing. Let me read the comments because I really didn't read the comments. Hi, everybody. So right now, there's 2 people on Kick, 3 people on YouTube, and 81 people on Twitch watching. Try and Kick today. Hey! Samantha Patton. Samantha Patton just wrote down, try and Kick today. Wow. Oh, this is my Super Bowl ring, by the way. Everybody can hear that, though. Hey, Kelly. Kelly, I just have to paint. I just have to paint it. This is my super. And look, this is legit. This is what it looks like. This is my Super Bowl ring. Oh, it's backwards. You're right, Kelly. No wonder Kelly was laughing. Now it's better. Now I got it right, Kelly. Thank you, Kelly. Super Bowl ring. I'm going to wear it. It feels good. It's like, it feels big. All right, so who's that? Noreen from YouTube just wrote down, that's awesome. The cupcake ring. Ah, you have a good memory, Kelly. All right, so listen, I'm going to turn the camera. Everybody knows where I'm standing next to, right? This is the building where, oh, look, you can read the comments again. This is the building where John Lennon lived with Yoko Ono. This is the building where Judy Garland from The Wizard of Oz lived. Judy Garland. Judy Garland. When did you get that? Oh, I got this. Yes, I cleaned it. I washed it. Now what I need to do is I need to go to Google. Oh, Kelly. Kelly, are you still there? I need to go to Google. I just discovered something yesterday, Kelly. Every week I learn something new to see what colors to paint it. Yesterday, for the very first time, besides streaming simultaneously on 3 platforms, which is what's happening right now, everyone, oh, the horses are coming into Central Park. Look, how do I flip the camera? Flip. Oh, I missed it. The horses, look right there. Oh, we missed the horses in the trailer. Oh, a helicopter. Kelly, so I'm live streaming from 3 platforms simultaneously. That's not what I learned, though. I mean, I did start. Yesterday was the first time. Today's the day number 2. I pulled up my name on Reddit for the very first time. Actually, yesterday was the first time that I actually used that platform, to be quite honest. I've heard of Reddit from Dan, All Day NYC. He mentions it a lot. I've heard it from other people on Dan's stream and my stream. But I really didn't understand what Reddit meant or was. But Reddit, somebody... oh my God, thank you for that. Thank you. Reddit, somebody described to me, was like the gossip page of one's background. Anyway, if you go to Reddit, Kelly, or anybody else, and type in Marty Morua, I would like to thank those 2 or 3 dozen people that said so many nice things about me without me knowing. Like, they didn't even message me on TikTok and say, hey, Marty, by the way, I wrote a comment about you on Reddit. They just did it by themselves without me knowing. And yesterday was the first time I discovered it. These comments were written within the past 7 to 30 days. So there's about 3 dozen people out there right this second who've written nice things about me, and I have not had a chance to say thank you to them. So I want to use this as an opportunity to say thank you. My favorite Reddits are the jokes and the am I the a-hole for. Oh, wow. I never even knew that existed. So Kelly, the reason that I went to Reddit, I remembered, is because there's another live streamer who apparently is not liked by a lot of people, a large percentage. Some of those comments that I saw, Kelly, blew my mind away. And then the video clips, there's a lot of video clips if you pull up this person's name. Do you know who I'm talking about? Yep, Kelly, that's the one. Kelly, listen to me. Hi, Kelly. Hi. I can't wait to meet Kelly. There's so many people I need to meet in person. I need to meet Geraldine. I need to meet Ray. I have to. Ray's not that far. Ray's easier. Ray, are you here? Ray's in Orange County. Anyway, I need to, am I blushing? I'm not blushing. Kelly, I need to, I forgot what I was talking about. I don't need to anything. My train of thought is not there. Focus, Marty. I was very surprised. Hey, Sheldon, at the comments about this one other person. Wow. So many bad things by so many people. And if you look at the stream, Kelly, so I'm learning from other people, like, so if it's like, let's say a 2-minute video, like I'm pausing it, like to see who's commenting and what they're commenting. So there's a few people that are on his stream that are commenting, that watch this page, that have been very nice to me. So I have nothing bad to say about them. But, and they haven't said anything bad about me. Those people that are commenting on this other guy's streams on TikTok. Anyway, it's just, I was very surprised yesterday. I was on there for about an hour, Kelly. This was after the Super Bowl. After the Super Bowl, again, something, I don't know if it was Dan or somebody who had mentioned Reddit, and I remembered it. And anyway, I was looking up this guy's page. Wow. I spy on Gunner's life. Oh, yeah? Yeah, he blocked me. Wow, but he's me. He sprayed chemicals on a hamster. Did you see that? Did everybody see that video? I didn't see the actual video, but the comments, like people were saying that I don't know if it was raid or what it was. Wow. I felt so bad. And he bought it. I think the comment said he was looking to buy rats for all the rats. Yeah, you gotta go to Reddit and type in his name. That's all I gotta say. Go to Reddit. Listen, I know he made fun of my cancer, but I don't wish him any bad. The guy, look at me. I'm not to the level where I'm gonna turn into Lou Ferrigno and say mean-spirited things about him. Reddit is where you go if you want to find psychotic answers. Ah, okay. Oh, so you can type in what else can you? I only looked his name up and then my name after that. I was very humbled, Kelly. A lot of people were talking nice about me. I wanted to tell them thank you. I feel like he's almost 40. He's too old to be acting. Yeah. Well, I know I goof around sometimes here and there. I understand, but Very immature. And then there was like a love, almost like there wasn't a relationship, but he became very angry. Something about a $6,000 sofa. Like, I want to see more. Like this, I want to see what else happens. This is like a new soap opera for me. From now on, it's going to be The Honeymooners, I Love Lucy, Gilligan's Island, The Munsters, and Reddit with this guy. All right, so people turn to the internet like it's an authority. Unfortunately, it's pretty much not anymore. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's true. No, but this seems to be an authority. The opinions are pretty much aligned with the dislike of this person. When you're in the content creation space, wait, I gotta read that comment because I gotta learn. When you're space, that's always going to be hate. You just continue doing good. Yeah, nobody spoke bad about me. I was expecting to see a lot of bad things or not nice things, and I was searching. I was clicking the continue reading or like click for more. Not one person said anything like bad, even though I've been streaming from the car. I thought that somebody would say, he's driving around in the car. He's not walking around. It's too cold. I'm going through midlife crisis. I have menopause. What else do I have? I gotta try to read the comments. Hold on. Sorry that I'm doing a poor job of reading the comments. Hi. Let me turn the camera around. I don't like looking. Hi everybody. Mwah, mwah, mwah. But for me to be, I prefer for people to see something else like this, a better view. All right, Sheldon. Sarah. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Sheldon. The computer industry and the internet drove everybody insane. Well, I think before that there was insanity too. Even 1,000 years ago. Hey, who is that? Robert on YouTube. Hi, Robert. Lyrics say America. Wait, there's a Carnival Cruise and ad playing over. Oh, I'm sorry. And lyrics say America. America used to be so fun, but now you just scroll on your phone. That's their ad. Oh, wow. That's an interesting ad. That's an interesting ad. Who wrote Aeon? What is your name? Aeon's Beyond. Well, let's wait the 2 minutes when Aeon comes on. Wait, Kelly. Goofing is different than when he does. He is a coddled brat funded by his attorney parents. I didn't know that. People turn to the internet. Okay, like an authority. Okay. Sarah. Hi, Jan. Sorry I didn't say hi to you. Tiffany's here. Hey, Tiffany. Animal abuse is a felony. Wow. Yeah, Tiffany. I didn't see the video, but it's been, I guess, confirmed. He sprayed something on a hamster that he purchased. I don't know what it was, but that's horrible. Jimmy's here. Jimmy on Twitch. Hi, Jimmy. Hi, Kelly. I've only been on Twitch since last September. Oh, man. Aeon's Beyond. What can I call you? Aeon, I guess? Sorry, I just want to refer to everybody like whatever their correct name or respectfully. I don't want... You know what? Melissa gets me coffee. I'm going to ask her for... I want to see what happens if I have an extra shot of espresso. Like, I just want to see what happens to me. I'm drinking this coffee, but I'm not getting that ricochet rabbit feeling that I'm looking for. Lurking for a few minutes. Okay, thank you for lurking. Lurking. I just learned that word like last year. I've learned a lot from these social media platforms from people. From different people. Whether it's Kelly or Dan or Jimmy or Lauren or Tiffany or whoever. I've learned a lot of things. I would love to see like a hawk fly by. Sometimes you see the hawks fly by looking for food, either a pigeon or a squirrel. Sorry, unfortunately. Eat some chocolate, wash it down. Yeah, you're right. Hold tight. No, I didn't really have breakfast, Jimmy, but you know what? I think this has like a baci perugina. That's Italian, right, Jimmy? Jimmy, I'm gonna stream from McLean. Jimmy, are you familiar with McLean Avenue? I gotta go there. Maybe today. McLean Avenue. I haven't been there to eat in many, many years. But what I want to do, I forgot the vibe of McLean. I know it's mostly Irish, but I want to stream from there. I figured you might know what I'm talking about. McLean Avenue. Yeah, so this is Italian chocolate. Jimmy, how is the Irish Mafia up on McLean Avenue? Is it still heavy Irish Mafia or no? Does anybody remember a time when the IRA was very popular? I'm gonna start driving in a minute. The Irish Republican Army. Anybody remember them? When I was a young teenager, not a young teenager, what am I talking about? When I was like 10 years old, 1978, that's when I first kind of started hearing about them. They'll eat a shame if you drink some whiskey. Yeah, I don't drink alcohol. And especially after that surgery that I had, Jimmy. So right next to me on that corner, there's the train station, the letter C train. And this building, once again, this is the Dakota. This is the building where John Lennon and Yoko Ono lived in. Yoko Ono is still with us, but she lives somewhere upstate New York with 3 nurses, 3 24-hour round-the-clock nurses. That's all I know. All right, I'm gonna start moving the vehicle. Oh, there's 6 people on Kick. Wait a minute. There's 6 people on Kick now. Listen, did anybody subscribe to my page on Kick? Specifically, I'm saying Kick. I want to see what it looks like if you subscribe. And the more comments on Kick, supposedly Kick pays for comments. It might be 1 or 2 pennies, but I want to see how that works, how it looks on my screen. I want to see what a subscription looks like, whoever subscribes. I want to see what comments look like on Kick. When I get home, I look at the analytics. But when I get home, I got to do it per page, so I have to log on to YouTube. I can't, there's not one platform where I can see all the analytics side by side. It probably exists, I just don't know how to access it. This is 72nd Street, right here. That's going to the east side. This is Central Park West, the name of this street. And then Central Park West turns into 8th Avenue once you pass 59th Street. Once I pass 59th Street, Central Park West ends, and the name of the street as it continues southbound changes to 8th Avenue. 8th Avenue. And at the bottom of this park, this is Central Park, at the bottom, 59th Street, it's called Central Park South. The bottom of this park. The time now, I'm gonna turn the car on. Oh, Strawberry Fields is right in there. I'm not gonna go there because this is not illegal parking. I am parked next to a hydrant. The time now is 12:46. Hey, you have a great afternoon too. Thank you so much for stopping by. FedEx. Rear view mirror. Okay, Sheldon, take care. Paula, hey, Paula. Is now following, but on what platform is the question, Paula? Did you follow on Twitch or on I don't know which. Paula, kick. Oh, Paula, thank you for writing that down, because now, I mean, because of your help by doing that, now I know that I get a sound effect when somebody joins on Kick. So now I know it does not only apply to Twitch. You've actually helped me, so thank you, Paula. Yeah, I know, you're welcome. You had the spell check. Hey, Michelle. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, I'm learning. This is new. This is only the second day that I'm doing this. This is my second day of live streaming from three places, from Kick, Twitch, and YouTube simultaneously. Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. Apparently, I'm going to have to buy gas. The gas thing just popped on. Oh God, who's honking so heavy and hard when the light is red? And now it just turned green. Okay, I missed out earlier. How was that chicken? Oh, Paula, the chicken that I bought yesterday, and thank you, Paula, for asking. Look, is there anybody who's brand new here? Is there anybody who's never seen me before on any platform? I'm just curious. The chicken was good, but it wasn't where I was blown away. Like what? where I would be upset that I haven't had that chicken sooner. YouTube and Twitch. We see the Twitch sound effects here also. Oh, yeah, you can hear. All the platforms can hear each other's sound effects, correct? Yes. So there's 9 people on 8 people, 1 person left. There's 8 people supposedly right now who have me on YouTube, 5 people on Kick, and 99 people on Twitch. I'm just saying that out loud because you cannot see these same numbers I see. The numbers I see are right over here on my screen. On the far left shows me how long I've been streaming for. And Paula just said, just me, or meh. Oh man, like, yeah. Yeah, I know, and then I know a lot of people talk about the sauce. The sauce is just like Chick-fil-A. Oh, the sauce. The only sauce in my life, besides homemade recipes where my mom is cooking or where somebody else, Kelly, don't listen to him. Hey, Jimmy. The only sauce that I could say that I would drink with this or eat with the spoon is A1 steak sauce. That is the only sauce that I will, like, on a dare, I'll drink it with no problems, happily. I love A1 steak sauce. There's no Chick-fil-A, Shake Shack, Chick-fil-A, the chicken place, KFC, Popeyes. Sorry, Kelly, I know. A lot of people swear by the sauce. No. And Smash Burger and In-N-Out Burger's probably the best I've ever had in my life. For burger places, Burger King, Wendy's, McDonald's, any place that sells hamburgers, Hardee's, Red Robin. My mouth is starting to water. My all-time favorite fast food burger is In-N-Out Burger, and then a very, 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 very close White Castle's. For me, for my personal taste. And one of the best meals that I've had at a fast food place for chicken, I don't remember the name of the restaurant, but the type of meal, it was called fried chicken steak. Fried chicken steak with that white gravy, with the muffin, the biscuit, by far, by head and shoulders, it's better than any Italian restaurant that I've been to. Any Italian restaurant that serves the chicken scallopini or chicken marsala or the fried chicken steak, that style of cooking with that white gravy. Oh my God, unbelievable. They don't sell that in New York City. That doesn't exist. That, like, anywhere that I've been to. Chicken fried steak. Is that what it's called? Pepper gravy? Cracker Barrel, New Jersey? Go to Cracker Barrel, New Jersey? I like Cracker Barrel cheese. Or the Jack Sprat. Has anybody ever heard of Jack Sprat? Thank you for the 4 people that are watching on Kick. Wait, what was that sound effect from? Terrence. Hey, Terrence. I was just at Carlson's and popping back and forth. Oh, thank you, Lily, for doing that. So listen, everybody go to Reddit and type in something nice about me. I want to see my Reddit page blow up in a good way. Nah. Dude, I've been waiting. Sorry. Wait a minute. I've been waiting for the ads to stop. No, that's not true. 20 minutes on the ads. I don't believe that. Not Cracker Barrel cheese. Oh, I like Cracker Barrel cheese. Oh, the restaurant. Yeah, I know the restaurant. I realized, yeah, the restaurant. And then I thought of Jack Sprat. Oh my God, Cracker Barrel is great. And they have gravy in a can and a jar. Face blue smiling. Jay Wright. Hey, Jay Wright from YouTube. OMG, Cracker Barrel is great. And okay, that's lipstick from Twitch. So I'm trying to read the comments here. Lily from Twitch. I was just at Carlson's. Oh, Lily, okay. And Jimmy, okay, the restaurant, yes. Jimmy from Twitch. And Jay Wright from YouTube is here. Wow, usually I get 30 seconds or under 2 minutes of ads. Maybe it's a glitch. Yeah, jump off and then jump back on if it's too much. But don't forget, the ads help the value of the account grow. The more you leave the ads on, you are helping me. The ads, yes. And make sure to subscribe on Kick, Joker. There's a Cracker Barrel in the Bronx. What? There's no Cracker Barrel in the Bronx. There used to be. There's no Cracker Barrel restaurant in the Bronx. Maybe at one point. And if I'm wrong, then I'll take you there when you come to New York City. My treat. I'll pick you up. From where? Penn Station? Or Grand Central? And then we go there. My treat. You got 100 people here today. You got a crowd. Yeah, that's like a lot. That's a lot of people. Listen, 15, 20 people is a lot for me. My opinion. That's just me, the way my mind thinks. Okay, here we have a YouTube, Robert. We need to get this page to 1,500 subs. Yeah, I think it's 2,000. And then the doors open up for me. And Robert, I need, I think, I'm going to look at it later when I get home. In order to, listen, here's the bottom line. The monetization on YouTube seems to be astronomical. But it has to come from videos on demand or clips. I don't know how to do clips on YouTube. So I'm gonna start driving, but I'm asking before I start driving as a favor. I'm right by Central Park, by the way, if you're wondering where I am. I'm asking as a favor, genuinely, if there's anybody who knows how to do clips on YouTube, if you're able to clip on my behalf on YouTube, that would be great. Or watch my videos on YouTube. Yeah, there's like there has to be a certain number where I could apply. I can't apply for any of the benefits of YouTube streaming until I reach this metric. I've reached one of them by the number of followers. You need, I think, more than 1,000 followers, so I've reached that. But the other metric is video on demand. If there's anybody who can help me, I'm asking for help. So that's it. And I'm going to keep repeating that message every day. Every day I'm going to ask. I'm asking if you can somehow, if you know how to do clips on YouTube, yesterday's video, if you want to clip, or today's stream. Today's stream is very boring until I start driving, which is going to happen now. Okay, listen. I haven't seen any celebrities here. How do I flip the camera? I haven't seen any celebrities here, but I've been looking. I've been looking for any celebrities. Henry Winkler. I've been looking for all of them. Tony Danza is around here sometimes. Henry Winkler. Steve Martin lives 2 blocks from here. Martin Short lives a few blocks from here. A lot of A-list celebrities are walking. I mean, will walk through these streets, but again, I wouldn't be able to tell who they are because I'm bad like that. I'm not good at spotting celebrities. I'm not a good celebrity spotter. Like this guy right here. Did he play in a series of Law and Order we just passed by? All right, listen, I'm gonna put on my seatbelt. I'm gonna start moving this vehicle. Yeah, I've been here for like an hour. Oh, that's right, I'm on Twitch. I could move the camera. Look, on the left, a tourist there. It's not what I'm trying to say, the tourist, but right down that path in the opposite direction that they're walking is strawberry fields. Rubio, is that your name? Rubio Lynn? This is a group of tourists here. I don't know for what country. Some of them have got to be cold. That one kid with the red backpack is regretting coming out with the hoodie, looking like Mark Zuckerberg. Sorry. It's not that hot outside at all. It's not hot. Has anybody seen the videos of that guy who stops people before they walk into McDonald's and he says, "I will buy you lunch if we get something healthier," on TikTok? Has anybody seen him? I don't know. Oh, his name is John, I think. John. Has anybody seen that person? Do you know what I'm talking about? This building right here. A lot of celebrities live in this building right there. I'm gonna make a right turn over here. And he approaches people. I can't hear the comments. He says, "I will buy your lunch if we get something healthier." Look how beautiful these brownstones are over here. Most of these brownstones that you see here, these structures, were built sometime between like the 1860s, 1880s. Most of these right over here. So these are well over 125 years old. Well, not well over, but over 125 years old. Average price in this area, each building has like between a 16 to a 20 foot frontage. Average between 7 to 10 million. 7 to 10 million each one. Average. Now, if I was driving, oh, look at this cowboy right here. Tell me he doesn't have the look like a Charlton Heston. Charlton Heston. I wish I could do that. Right there with the hat. I want to do that. I want to be that brave. I know it's hard to see because, wow, Charlton Heston, he's got that vibe. Nobody probably even knows who I'm talking about. Isn't that funny? I just said Charlton Heston, and then 2 seconds later I said, maybe one person or two people might know who that is. Such a famous name. Isn't that sad? Like in 100 years, nobody's gonna know who that is. Charlton, huh? Who? In 100 years. Look how beautiful this church is. Rita Hayward. Who? Nobody's gonna know. Betty Davis. Famous names. Marlon Brando. Oh boy, that's sad. Anyway, the guy who does those videos, and then he brings the people to Gyro over here, the Giro, he calls it the Giro Project. That's the McDonald's that he hangs out at. His name is John. I've never met him. I've never met the guy, but I love his vibe, his personality. And he's a personal fitness trainer. And he makes videos, and he stands outside that McDonald's and he says, "I'll buy you lunch, or I'll take you to lunch if we get something healthier." Okay, so that's the McDonald's that he does it from, right there in the corner. Let me just lift up the phone. I just hope the cops are not here. You see that McDonald's right there? Let me just stop the car right here. That's the McDonald's that he does it in, right there. One of the locations. And then he takes the people across the street to that Giro project. And he pays for their food. He pays for the food, $20, $30. He's really like such a nice guy. This place on the corner has had trouble being rented for years. Years. Such a great corner. Unbelievable. I don't know why.
Holy shnikes.
All right, let me keep moving the car. I just want to show you that. Let me close the window. So this is all part of what's known as the Upper West Side of Manhattan. That's where I am right now. Most of these buildings that you see here, these are a little bit younger. These were probably built, this building right here, I mean, looking at the brickwork, it kind of looks a little newer, but definitely about 100 years old. Then you have this old brownstone right there. That's over 125 years old. But the buildings themselves, they're like a lot of them are newer than the brownstones. Most of them are. And newer not by a lot. Like this building is probably from the 1920s. This building on the right. These buildings straight ahead of me. All these buildings. This is West End Avenue. I'm making a right on. All these buildings. These are all probably like from the 1920s to 30s. More or less. More. All these buildings. Every single one. Every single one. But then when you have this in the middle.
My aunt had a brownstone in Brooklyn.
Oh,
it was beautiful.
That's depending on what part of Brooklyn, but just having a brownstone is magnificent. See how skinny that house is? Very narrow. That's like maybe not even a 16-foot frontage. And it's nestled between these two buildings. That's like an awkward building a little bit. It's cute. But what happened is they basically refused to sell. And the buildings built around them. That one was older. And yeah, brownstones in Brooklyn are stunning in really any part of Brooklyn. Obviously, some parts of Brooklyn that have brownstones are more posh and more bougie than others. I want to make a right turn over here.
I don't remember exactly, but I know she was near Court Street.
Court Street. Okay, so I'm not too familiar with Brooklyn, but yeah, that's probably expensive. Is that brownstone still in the family? If that brownstone is still in the family, drop a galaxy. Drop a glove and then a galaxy. Now this building here, this question goes to the New Yorkers here who live here. Has anybody ever heard of Plato's Retreat? I'm just going to say it straight up. Plato's Retreat used to be located right here. Does anybody know what that means? The store. It wasn't a store.
No, I think she sold it for like $1 million years ago.
Oh, God. It's probably worth about $4 now. This is where Plato's Retreat was located. Go to Google. That building, again, is the building where the Darth Vader voice guy used to live. Thank you for nobody subscribed, right? No hype train? Oh my God. What do we do to get a hype train? Is it that everybody sends like a bit? Like 4 or more people? All right, where are we? Broadway. Oh, I gotta buy gas. Let me make a left over here, Broadway. I'm wearing my Super Bowl ring. I'm such a nerd. This is the Beacon Theater, right here on the right. The Beacon Theater. A lot of famous musicians have played here, like super famous, like Elvis Costello, Bruce Springsteen, Harry Belafonte, Cyndi Lauper. A lot of famous people have performed there. It's smaller than Radio City Music Hall or Carnegie Hall. But yeah, this is the corner of 75th Street. So 75th, and this is Broadway. I'm driving north. Across the street is the Fairway store that I was talking about, and Cinderella. Very high-end gourmet supermarket, food supermarket, Cinderella. Cinderella is the food supermarket that John F. Kennedy's wife used to shop at. Jacqueline Kennedy Onassis, when she moved to New York after the husband's assassination. Jacqueline Kennedy Onassis, that was the supermarket, food supermarket of that she preferred. Look at this ice mountain right here on the right. That's sort of common in parts of the city, you see that. But that size is a little bit uncommon. But you see a lot of the ice mountains in the area. Uh-oh, this bus is broken to my right. Something happened to this bus, so it's causing traffic. Okay. What is it? Aeons Beyond from YouTube. I'm gonna read it out loud. Yes, I sure do know what Plato's Retreat means. I'm 60 years old. Oh, wow. And I grew up in the city. Oh, wow, really? Too young to go. Me too. Oh, wow, we're about this. Wow, we kind of have a similar background. I don't know what your name is. Oh, I'm so happy I read that comment. Aeon. Is that your name, Aeon? Or you don't have to say your name. I'm going to have to stop I almost said bus, the car to read the comments. Like, I want to find a place just to stop for a second. Can I stop right over here for a minute? Let me put the flashes on. Yeah, let me just stop for a minute because the fact that you know what I'm talking about, I'm blown away. I didn't think anybody knows. All right, so let me scroll back. Okay, so Butterfly Lady on Twitch says hi to Jenny Beth, or I agree. Joker, subscriptions, Prime, or Turbo to be ad-free. You can call me Aeon. My real name is Ian. Oh, Ian? Oh, okay, Ian. Ian Connell used to work with me when I was on Wall Street. Wow, Ian. All right, Ian. Wow, you're 60. Look at that. Based upon your comments, I would have thought you were in your 20s, to be quite honest. I say that in a complimentary way. It's good. Going to snow again. End the week. Ooh, boy, it is. Look, I'm wearing my... And I'm 57 years old with the mentality of a 9-year-old. I'm wearing... This is like the ring that you get at the bottom of a cereal box. This was on top of a cupcake. This is a replica of the Super Bowl ring. That's what this is, a replica of the Super Bowl ring. And it just makes me feel like, oh, okay. I'm wearing a Super Bowl ring. I went to art school at Pratt. Oh, wow, look at that. I went to New York Institute of Technology on the corner of 61st and Broadway in 1985 is when I started. 85 to 91. Bubblegum machine, yeah. I'm trapped in Western Massachusetts. Wow. Wait, my remarried father lived in the Village. Wow. Lived in Connecticut. Wow, I love Connecticut. Well, I just know Greenwich, Stamford, Norwalk, or South Norwalk. Greenwich, Stamford, South Norwalk, Danbury, and Bethel. That's all I know of Connecticut. I've driven through areas, but I don't really know any others, just those. Wow, and lived in the Village. That's a lot of money. I graduated high school at Stanford. Wow, look at that. Huh? Wait, I graduated in 85 too. Now that I think about it. From high school, Stevenson High School in the Bronx. Jenny Beth on YouTube. And that was Ian from YouTube. Jenny Beth, popcorn, yellow striped smile. Popcorn, yellow striped smile. Okay, Jenny Beth just put like an emoji. But apparently, Jenny Beth, on YouTube, the emojis are spelt out, described. They're not actual. Transit 78 on Kick. Oh, okay. That was on Twitch. Terrence just wrote down, Marty, I'm known as Transit 78 on Kick. Okay. And Ian, again, I'm actually 58. Oh, I just say 60. No, don't you dare. We're in the same club. Well, I'm in the club. Maybe you're not, the Midlife Crisis Club. But no, you're 58. Don't say 60. Yeah, so we're almost the same in age. Wow. Yeah, I graduated at 85. It's spelled out for you on Twitch. Yeah. Oh, it's spelled out for me on Twitch. What? Okay. Oh, so you see the picture. All right, I'm going to continue driving. I just stopped to read the comment because I was very surprised that our friend Ian knows about Plato's Retreat. I'd never been there, but I knew of it from my older friends. And we have who on Kick here? Who wrote something? Jay Wright on Kick, who put a smiley face, I believe. Midlife crisis seems like it just goes on forever. The last few years were quiet. Yeah, for me it was quiet. But I think after my cancer, after my operation for cancer, after I lost so much weight, after I realized that, sorry to say it so in a crappy way, after I realized that I will die one day, everybody here will also, all that kind of messed with my brain, and I started becoming more anxious and desperate to do things and see things and explore and make my days seem longer than they are, not make the days go by so quick. So I try to encompass my days with a lot of things to stretch my days out. I try to do different things so as not to make time look like it's flying by fast. I need more friends my age on Twitch. Well, this is the page because most of the people on Twitch are Generation X people. I get a list on TikTok. I get a list like at the on a particular screen. I can hit a button on my page. Everybody I think has this ability who streams. I can see the average age group, the demographics like male versus female, and the part of the world that people watch me from. So for example, on TikTok, 75% to 80% of the people that watch me on a consistent basis are female. So let's do 80-20. 80% female, 20% male on TikTok. And the average age group is between 30 and 60. That's the average ages, more or less. And then the next highest group is like the higher brackets, like to the ages of 80. And then the least amount of people are those that are like teenager to like their 20s. So most of the people who watch me are like from their 30s and up. And then the countries, besides USA, the top 4 countries for my little TikTok page are Canada, or viewership, people who watch. Canada, Australia, the UK, Ireland, and the Netherlands. With the very close Germany and South Africa. Those are the top countries outside of the US that watch me on TikTok. And that's it. Ian, Massachusetts is purely antisocial. Wow. You only come here if you have people and don't want to talk to me. I'm trapped here because, oh, that's expensive. I understand. Our family name is Moran, close to Morua. Wow. Look at that. Matt, 63. Hey, Matt, I got cousins in the Bronx. What? You're kidding me. Do we know each other? I wanted to move to California, but I couldn't find a place I can afford to live. I was living out of a car and couches a decade. That's why. Oh, potential bliss. I like that guy. Yeah. Cali's tough to find a place. Wow. Jenny Beth. These are comments on YouTube. Sorry. What's for lunch, everyone? Great question. Great question. Ashley on Twitch. What's for lunch, everybody? That's because you're a hunk, Jimmy. Oh, stop it. Ay. And Matt. Hey, Matt. And Ian, who is on YouTube, has cousins in the Bronx. Wow. Although it's only 10:16 a.m. here. Oh, yeah, Susan. And Ian on YouTube went to art school at Art Pratt. Wow, that's amazing. I know a few people who went to school there too. All right, so listen, let me start driving. That was like a long pit stop. But I'm grateful to read the comments of everybody who's watching and get to know those who are watching more and more. Unlike the other live streamer that I was talking about, who really is speaking very badly about people who don't send gifts and yelling and blocking people, and wow, what a dangerously bizarre fellow he is. I just learned yesterday. Yeah, I'm gonna start looking at Reddit more and more, and I'm gonna start looking at my page, my name, more and more. For whoever doesn't know what I'm talking about, you can pull up my name, go to the reddit.com and type in the name Marty Morua, and you'll see what people have written about me. All nice. I want to thank them, but I don't know how to reach out to them without them even telling me. They just did it solo. That's like an anonymous donation. That's like when you see people donate 1,000 or 10,000 or $1 million donations anonymously. That's what happened to me yesterday. I just realized I had about 3 dozen anonymous, very, very generous words without even letting me know about it. I got to find out who those people are and say thank you.
What's up, New York? It's Madison Beer on Z100, New York's #1 hit music station. And this is my brand new single, Bittersweet.
This is the corner of 77th and Broadway. The time is 1:18. I'm going to head northbound. Thank you so much. Was that a follow? Or a bit? I don't know what that is. Hey, Ray. Thank you for... I don't think anybody subscribed to my page on Kick, but thank you if you did. I wonder if there's any commercials on Kick or YouTube. There's commercials on YouTube, right? Yeah, there's ads on YouTube. Of course there are. I see them when I watch the Munsters. And then I hit skip ad. But don't hit skip on this page. That affects the stats. Sorry, I'm asking selfishly. I've been on for about an hour, for whoever's asking or wondering.
Good afternoon, King Crown Judge Marty, aka Mr. BXM1, and the family. Full score, full score.
That was nice. That was Ray, I think. Thank you, Ray. Very nice. Yeah, I don't take the BXM1 anymore. Oh, that's working. Excellent. Hey, Matt. Okay, 80th and Broadway. Upper West Side of Manhattan. (82nd Street and Broadway, headed northbound. Here's another one of those snow mountains. Look right here. Look. Look at the size of this thing. Wow, that's a pretty car right over here, Mercedes. Wow. Clean. Oh, not this song again. Look, I just want to show you right over here. One minute. Look. 1 second. One minute, sorry. Right over here. You see that building? I'm gonna stop the car for a minute. This is the building where the TV show, what was the name of that show? The Only Murders in the Building. This is the entrance. Has anybody seen that show before? Only Murders in the Building? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? That's the entrance. This building takes up the whole block. It stretches from Amsterdam. No, this is a great song. Amsterdam and 86th to Broadway and 86th. This is like a nice song. Like a little bit on the sad side. This song. I don't know why, from me. Anybody know this song? It takes up the whole block and it goes up to 87th Street. So from 86th to 87th and Broadway to Amsterdam. One entire block. The first of its kind when it was built. Very first building on the planet Earth to take up the whole block. Right here. This is a great song. And the more times Marty tells us to stop, we do it more, Emma, yeah. Oh, man. Marty here because you, Manhattan, the Bronx, lot. Cheer. Yeah, I know, Ray. Thank you, Ray. If someone subscribes to you on YouTube, you never get commercials. I don't get commercials on YouTube. Oh, wow. Yeah, we need subscriptions on Kick and YouTube. I want to see how it looks. And 110 on Twitch. We're at 101, which I can't even believe. Who subscribed to this little page on Twitch yesterday? Can you reveal yourself? I don't know if y'all could, or whoever did it. Oh, another song that reminds me of my childhood. Yeah, by Boston, Less Lonely. Correct, yeah. Sausage, egg, burrito, avocado, and cheese for lunch. Oh my God, that sounds delicious. Wow. If you had long blonde hair, you would be on a horse on a book cover. Yeah, Danny, Potential Bliss is the best. Oh, that's his name? Potential Bliss? Danny. Only at the start of a new video do you see a commercial. It never interrupts you on YouTube. Oh, okay. I don't get commercials on YouTube. Okay, that's Ian who's writing. I'm reading his comments. I see the Reddit. Yeah, pull up my name on Reddit. It's all TikTok stuff with your name on it. But hopefully good comments. Ian, let me know if you see bad comments. Or if anybody wants to add a good one to add to the resume of nice comments. Now, I was very flattered because I just discovered it. Less than, what time is it? That means less than 24 hours ago. I for the very first time, I decided to, and I never go to Reddit. That was like the first time that I was actually on the platform. I was investigating another streamer who apparently was making jokes about my cancer. So I just wanted to see if there was any more information, and boy oh boy did I find information. A lot. Yeah, Reddit. Nah, just go to Google. You don't need an app. Go to google.com, type in Reddit, enter, and then go to the search section and type in Marty Morua. But if you really want to see crazy talk, go to this other guy, type in his name. Woo! It's not an app, it's a website. They probably have an app, but anyhow. Boy oh boy, that was something else. Yeah, Fireball. Yeah, he was making fun of my cancer. That's crazy. Why? I don't even know him. Hey, Susan. So anyway, this is again the building for Only Murs in the building. Martin Short, Steve Martin, Salma, not Salma Hayek. What's her name? Selena Gomez. I will rip someone upside down. I was making fun of you. Yeah. I mean, they can make fun of like my expressions. Like I say, oh snap a lot. I'm a little bit like a dork, I know. But to make fun of cancer? For anybody really, that's not nice. You know who I'm talking about, right? I don't have to say the name. You know the name, Emma. You know who it is. Hey, Irma. Yeah, not nice. Yeah, I know. Okay, let me start. But that's fine. I forget about it. I keep moving on. I have other things to occupy my time. Thank you, Jenny Beth and Jen, for watching. Say it because I'm going to go find them. Oh, yeah, you could put it in the comments if you want. Wait, do I have to... Wait, reverse. How come the car's not reversing? Okay. You know whose name I didn't pull up? I'm going to pull up Joe's name today when I get Joy of Everything. I want to see... who doesn't like Joe? But, like, if I see something bad, I'm going to let him know. He probably knows about Reddit. He's in the social media industry. Like the celebrity. He knows the different sites to go to find out about people. I don't. I'm learning. I'm very new to this. Machiku, don't pay attention to bad people. Oh, my mom's here. No, I don't. I was just surprised.
Marty, Mom is here.
I know, I saw it. Thank you. I was just very surprised. This guy, he lives in Long Island. Younger guy, he's under 40. Spoiled apparently. I don't really know much about him, but he's a troublemaker from what I'm seeing. And a lot of the comments that are written, well, pretty much all the comments that are written about him are bad. I was just surprised. I'm gonna make a left turn here and go northbound, and my end destination is gonna be, well, towards a gas station in my neighborhood. Unless I find a cheaper place, but for now I'll just go to my neighborhood and get gas there. Alright, and thank you for everybody who's watching the stream. I'm on the Upper West Side of Manhattan. I was mentioning earlier that Manhattan, the borough of Manhattan, that has around 50 or so different neighborhoods that make it up. That make up Manhattan. There's like 50 or so neighborhoods. This neighborhood, known as the Upper West Side, is home to many celebrities. Like that
I just told Joe about that person.
Oh, okay. Like this guy on the left walking. I mean, doesn't he look like not Woody Harrelson, the other guy, Adam Sandler? Adam Sandler just walked by us. Everyone look just like him. Adam Sandler, you'll find more in the Greenwich Village, because he owns property there. And Chris Rock. You'll find Chris Rock in Greenwich Village. We're looking for Bad Bunny now. That's who we're looking for. We're gonna start going to all the neighborhoods that he might be hanging out in New York City. I'm gonna start doing a search, a Google search. We need to bring this social media page to the next level. I think we're ready. I think that this Twitch page is ready to move to the next level. We're ready to take off the training wheels. Starting this spring, we're gonna start looking for the celebrities. And not just looking for them, we're gonna try to make friends with them. We're gonna try to enter their lives in a very non-confrontational way. In a very soft approach. We're gonna start mingling with the celebrities. We're gonna start going to after parties. I'm gonna buy a new suit. I'm gonna get my the haircut. I think I need a haircut, right, Mom? Listen, I'm streaming on 3 platforms right now. There's 8 people on YouTube watching. There's 3 people on Kick, and there's a little over 100 on Twitch. Look at this guy. Oh, sorry. I thought I had the green. And now we go. And a little over 100 people on Twitch. Yeah, exactly. Joe and the Juice is one of the, what do you call it? And there were no cars around me also, I was looking. Joe and the Juice is one of the popular coffee places in New York City. And then there's Blank Street Coffee, besides Starbucks and Dunkin' Donuts. 94th Street, this is where I was yesterday, I think, when I made the U-turn to buy the chicken at the place called Cane's. Something Cane's, I forgot the name. Something Cane's. Raising Cane's. Or no, that's not the name of it, right? No. Anyway, this is 96th Street. Right here on the left, you could catch the train, the 1, the 2, the 3 train. You need a limo.
Thank you very much,
yeah,
sir.
limousine.
For a gentleman and a scholar.
Oh, who did that? What was that? Oh, somebody subscribed. Oh, who did that? Thank you for subscribing. I don't know. Nicole. On what platform did you subscribe, Nicole? Are you able to type in the comments? Are you able to type in? Was it on Kick or Twitch or YouTube? Wow, this guy looks like a celebrity right here on the corner. Green light. Right here, this guy. Tell me he doesn't look like a... Wow, he's got a nice set of teeth. You saw that guy smile, waving for the cab? Oh, look, this is how they remove the snow. Look. This is how they remove the snow in trucks like this. I don't know where they bring the snow, but that's how they remove it. All right, this is the corner of 97th Street. I'm headed northbound. See, I was driving through here last night. It's so much better during the daytime. Here, look, let me just stop for a second so you could see. My mom doesn't know, but if my mom is still watching, wait, let me see, is it here? Oh, no, it's not here, Mom. It's up that way. It's on 110th Street. There used to be a restaurant that I used to go to with my father on a fairly regular basis, and it doesn't exist anymore. It's on the corner of 110th Street. This is 98th Street. So I'm 12 blocks south of that restaurant. I was just going to point that out. But anyway, what I liked about it is they had live violinists there playing music and a singer. And they knew my father already because my dad was always the big tipper, so that they would remember him. Kelly said you cannot speak of Raising Cane's since you didn't like it. No, I liked it, but I didn't stop, and I didn't jump up and down. I didn't scream and say, oh my God, what is, where have you been all my life? It wasn't that type of an experience. It really wasn't. The sauce ketchup and mayonnaise, I guess, with like paprika. I'm so sorry. Let me see. For fast food, you know, well, everybody knows my father had the Kentucky Fried Chicken. So I'm partial to KFC. I've had Roy Rogers and McDonald's when they sold chicken. Does anybody remember that? That there was a time that McDonald's was selling chicken? Does anybody remember that? I do. I've had McDonald's fried chicken. I can't even believe that. McDonald's sold fried chicken like KFC. Same setup. That was like in 1982, I think. I don't know if that was tested throughout the country. What other chicken have I had? McDonald's chicken, KFC, Roy Rogers, Chick-fil-A, Ranch One, which was a disaster. My mom remembers, I think. What other chicken places are there? Chicken from the Chinese restaurants. I can't eat KFC because it doesn't agree with me. Yeah, that happens sometimes, I know. I remember when they sold pizza, McDonald's. I don't remember the chicken. Yeah, I don't remember the pizza. Oh, thank you for following. Listen, for the person who just followed this page, did you follow from Kick, Twitch, or YouTube? If you could tell me, please. I'm so sorry. Popeye's chicken. Yeah, Popeye's chicken. What chicken I like is the Kennedy Fried Chicken. Kennedy Fried Chicken I like. Anybody ever have? You have to live in New York City to know what I'm talking about. There's probably just one person watching besides my mother who lives in New York City.
KFC was my first job. Couldn't have it for 2 years after I left.
Oh, wow. I worked at KFC too with my father when I was in college, my first year. Mom, are you there? Remember? We used to leave the house. We used to leave the house at 5:30 in the morning. 5:30, before 6, we were already outside. Before 6 and going to the bus, to the train, and at the last stop of the 6 train. And I learned how to make the mashed potatoes and gravy, how to do the corn on the cob, and then put the stick with it, and then dip it in butter, and then wrap it in the paper, and then the gravy on top of the mashed potatoes. I learned that. That was like the first things that I learned. And then the coleslaw already came made. But there was a time where KFC made the coleslaw in a machine, that they would put the cabbage and the carrots inside. But then I remember that. I remember seeing that. Did you know that? Did y'all know that? KFC, at one point in time when they sell the coleslaw, they made it themselves. My father had the machine for the coleslaw. Oh, thank you for what platform did you follow me? Listen to me. There's 6 people on YouTube, 7 people on YouTube. Thank you for the 7 people on YouTube watching, 2 people on Kick, and like a little over 100 on Twitch watching. So you made the coleslaw too. Wow, look at that. I learned so much working with my father. I learned about customer service. I learned about dealing with accountants. I learned about dealing with the landlord. I learned about dealing with the people who deliver the food, the products. I learned so much from my father. Without him even teaching me, like just observing him. I was like by his side. Oh man, that's... What a horrible feeling. I can't talk to him. All right, let me start moving. All right, I didn't forget that I have to buy gas. Let me just wait over here. All right, so I'm going northbound. I'm on Broadway Mechanics because your dad was one. Look at that. That's great when a child can learn from their parent. I got an egg sandwich burrito. Yeah, that sounds good. That's right. I remember you wrote that down. You wrote that down earlier. I like that. I hear the birds. Look at the pigeons on the side of the building. I don't know if you can see that. See the pigeons there? The light just turned green. I gotta put the phone down. Where is this? 98th Street and Broadway. 98th Street. 98th Street and Broadway. I'm headed uptown, north. This is the far upper west side of Manhattan. Sorry that the phone was like a little bit crooked. The time now is 1:43. And I'm headed northbound. Oh, that was nice. Let me read the comment. Who did that? Follow me on YouTube. What was that sound effect? What does that mean? I just heard something like a sound. All right, so thank you for whoever's commenting on Kick. Supposedly, the more comments on both Kick and YouTube during the stream, the algorithm helps. So if anybody is new to this page, watching from the Kick platform or the YouTube, because I'm streaming on 3 platforms simultaneously. I know I've said that before, but in case you didn't realize, for example, if you didn't realize, I'm telling you. For example, when I watch All Day NYC or Carlos, sometimes I forget that they're probably streaming on TikTok also or on YouTube. And there's no way of me to tell. So if you're watching me on Kick, there's no way of telling that I'm also at the same time streaming on 2 other platforms. But anyway, what I was just saying is that apparently the more comments that come through, like typing things like, hey, hi from Wisconsin, or where are you, or whatever you want to write down, the more comments, the better. And I'm going to try to read the comments. I know there's only one person on Kick, so you're going to be chatting with yourself because the others cannot see the comments. Hi, everyone. That is Danny from Twitch. Yes. Sky Hickey. A new follower it was. Okay, thank you for the new follower. What platform did you follow? For the person who just started following 4 minutes ago, where are you following from? From Twitch or Kick? It's important that I know because I don't see it on my screen. My screen is not giving me all the information that I need to know. This is the corner of 109th Street and Broadway. Wait, let me see if I might have to step out the car for a second. Hold tight. Or I can go all the way uptown. Let me think about that for a second.
The sound alerts you hear on Twitch are Twitch-only notifications. Other platforms have their own notification sounds that you may not hear while on Twitch.
Got you. Thank you for writing that comment down. And especially for making it loud. Who wrote that comment? Sky Hickey. Wow, you're good that you know. The sounds you hear on Twitch are Twitch only notifications. Other platforms will have their own notification sounds that you may not hear. Okay, wait a minute. Let me read that comment. But Marty what? But Marty, I think you can tell by the sound, no? No, I'm not good at that. I'm not good at sound telling. You know, I'm not. Oliva. Okay, I'm trying. Let's read the comments. Oh God, green light. I just gotta stop here for a minute. And what that means is I'm getting out the car. But I'm not gonna take my phone. I'm gonna leave the window cracked open an inch so that if somebody approaches the car and tries to either give me a ticket or do something, you could do the sound effects. So I'm gonna step out the car for a minute and I will be back. Hold on. I gotta get a new wallet. Momentarily. I gotta buy gloves. I lost my gloves. I'm just putting on my scarf and my hat. And I'll be back in 3 minutes. wish I didn't lose my gloves. Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? What drama did I miss? Let me pick up the phone now. This thing still on? He's back. Hey, hi. Rob a bank, yeah. I look like a bank robber, like a burglar. He would take us inside. He would have a field. Yeah. Knowing you, please pass me the M&Ms. Oh, that was a good comment. The M&Ms, yeah, they're right there. The M&Ms. I should have left some over here for everybody. You missed the Pink Unicorn. Oh, the song, the Pink Unicorn. Wait, Marty's learning. We will make duck sounds. Yep, that's right. He's got Cracker Jack in the back seat. How'd you know that? The heck? The camera was turned around? Who wrote that? Oh, Robbie's here. The Pink Unicorn. The Pink Unicorn across the street. Robbie wrote that. Okay, Robbie. Oh, wait. So Nicole subscribed. That's from before, right? Thank you, Nicole, for subscribing. Okay, what else did I miss? No way, I don't remember that. Blah, blah, blah. I remember. Oh, yeah, the pizza. Oh, I went too far back. Very few people like to. We have GPS on you. Oh, man. I saw it earlier when you showed us the comments. Oh, man. All right. So I'm going to start continuing northbound. What time does Audi get Oh, yeah. How'd you know I got to get a car wash? Yeah, I'm sort of thinking about it again. Another car wash. Let me see. Let me see how bad it looks. Yeah, I mean, it's not horrible, but... All right. But I think next time when I go to the car wash, if it's today, I want to buy them that box of the donuts that I saw in Costco for the guys in the back and the guys in the front, because they're nice and they work under harsh conditions. Some people don't give them tips. All right, can I go? All right, now what? I gotta go back north. I gotta make a left or a right and a right. Okay, Marty, think. Which way? I should have made a right. I don't know why I'm whispering. Man, that Reddit was a heck of an eye-opener for me. I can't wait to go back on Reddit tonight and see what's going to be written. I'm looking forward to that Reddit. That's like a new game for me. Reddit. Ravi, you're familiar with Reddit, right? Ravi, you should see what's written on the Reddit. Some of the people, well... I don't know if Robbie's still here. Marty, I want you to know you aren't like the other streamers. I enjoy watching you and hanging. Oh, that's so nice. Oliva, oh, you're very nice. Thank you very much for saying that. Wow, that's so nice. Yeah, Ravi, yeah, go to Reddit. Type in that other streamer's name, the one from Long Island. You know who I'm talking about. The one who looks like Greg Brady. The one who looks like Greg Brady. Type in. Wait, can I go? If this guy goes, I'm gonna go. No, I'm gonna wait. The van next to me. I'm gonna wait. Wow, that was crazy what people wrote about him. Woo! And the videos that I saw, that was the best part. That was like, that's gonna be my new viewing when I'm eating dinner at night. Instead of the I Love Lucy and the Honeymooners and the Munsters, this is gonna be added to my list of channels. Holy smokes. I guess people clip it, right? I don't know how that works. Kelly's here. Kelly, how does that work? Like, I guess people clip parts of his live stream. Like, I guess you could record this, right? Everybody can record what I'm saying right now, what's happening, and post it. Wow. That's like another eye-opener. The other one was with the women not having rights. That was last week's. So last week, that was a big eye-opener for me. The women thing, screen recording. I don't know how to do that, Kelly. That's beyond my... That's quantum physics for me right there. I'm sorry. So last week was the what is it? The 19th Amendment? And then this week is Reddit. Oh man, I wonder what next week coming up. I wonder what next week's episode will what will Marty discover in next week's episode? What am I gonna learn next week? I hope it's nothing bad. And if it's something bad, then I'm gonna have to deal with it. But hopefully it's not gonna be anything bad. Oh, we just passed the restaurant for Seinfeld. Man,
I sent the video to you when he said the disgusting stuff about you and Jerry a while ago.
Yeah, that's right. But I saw that. Yeah. That's when you brought that to my attention. I did not know. Correct. But the Reddit thing yesterday, that's brand new for me. Man, look at the size of that Krispy Kreme delivery. That's 3 dozen donuts. That's 4. 4 dozen donuts he's got in that box. 50 donuts almost. Yeah, I just need to get the usernames for the people who wrote the comments so I can thank them. Those compliments. Oh, this is the front of Columbia University, right here on the right. Look right here. See this? That's the main entrance of Columbia. The main entrance. Is this truck following me? Yeah, I want to get away from that truck. Oh, red light, Marty. Just stop. Thank you for the 1 subscriber. That's an interesting building design. He's going to Dan at the Donuts, yeah. Oh, man. Good afternoon. I hope you lovely people are doing well today. Thank you, Melly. Melly just said, good afternoon, everyone. I hope all you lovely people are doing great today. Melly on Twitch. Tiffany saying hello to everybody. And nobody on YouTube or the one person on Kick is not commenting, which is fine. The more comments, the better. They want to see engagement. The social media platforms want to see engagement. Did anybody see the Super Bowl yesterday? That was a real wedding. Y'all know that, right? Does everybody know that that was a real wedding on the Super Bowl? Not all at once. Let everybody get a chance to speak. You'll all have a chance to type a nice comment. Hi, Nicole. Nicole on Twitch says, yeah. Ian on Twitch says, I'm in Twitch and YouTube at the moment. Ian is on both platforms right now. Thank you, Ian, for helping. That helps with the viewership, too. Plum B says, I didn't watch it. Okay, on Twitch. Lipstick on Twitch says, I missed the wedding. Melly on Twitch to Tiffany says, smile. Oliva on YouTube says, no way, was it? That was Oliva on YouTube. I'm saying this out loud because the people on YouTube cannot see the comments from the people on Twitch. Ian, who won? The Seattle Seahawks. Yeah, from like the beginning already, I was doing the play-by-play at home. That was fun. I like doing the play-by-plays, even when I'm watching baseball, especially baseball games at Yankee Stadium. I love doing the play-by-plays. All right, so I'm headed northbound. I'm on Broadway. This is the Morningside Heights section of Manhattan. Once I get to 125th Street, which is the next light in front of this one, the next street light, that's Harlem. So the next corner is 125th Street. Okay, Ravi, Freddie, you ready? Writes to Chili. Chili, my brother, yes. Melly says thank you to Livy, right? Butter Toast with Kelly on Twitch says it's 65 degrees. Wow. In the middle of Tennessee. Hold on. My windows are open to burp the house. Oh, that's a nice way of putting it. Daffodils are coming up. My green thumb is itching today. That was Kelly on Twitch, everybody. Beanie on Twitch says, how was the Cane's? The Cane's chicken was good. I'm not going to say excellent or like, wow, I got to make that line again. I could say the same for, oh man, I think I'm going to have to go to the car wash. I could say the same for Chick-fil-A. It's good, but I'm not jumping up and down doing jumping jacks, screaming out Bad Bunny's name. All right, this is 131st Street and Broadway. Yeah, I don't want to buy gas here. It's too expensive. Let me see how much. I might stop off before. I might go to a different gas station. This is 133rd Street and Broadway. Right to my left, this is the train. Did you see that train station we just passed under a little while ago? At 125th Street? The train station. This is the train going back underground. The train goes above ground at 125th Street. The number 1 train goes above ground. Everybody knows why, right? Who lives in New York City? Hey, Melly from Twitch says to Butter Toast with Kelly. It's 66 degrees in my Georgia area right now. Wow. All right, so Kelly and Melly. Oh, that's nice. Kelly and Melly both have 60 degree plus weather temperature. Pipes Frozen in Virginia, lipstick on Twitch. Teresa, right? Teresa says, hi Marty, DJ Apollo is asking not to be rated today. He has very bad headache. It may not be on long. Got you. Thank you. That was Teresa on Twitch who just, God, that guy's walking outside with just a t-shirt? Oh, this building right here, this whole corner, this whole land used to be property of, or where the Manhattan University used to be located, which is the university Melissa goes to, which is uptown by, in the Bronx, in the Riverdale section of the Bronx. Anyway, all this to the right, this construction, they're adding elevators. See right here on the right, elevators are being added. That's what the construction is all about. All right, so we're in Harlem now. This is the corner of 138th Street. This was this corner, this park on the right was a big hub for the crack cocaine and the powdery cocaine back in the 80s and part of the 90s. This park right here was a supermarket for crack cocaine, just in case anybody's wondering. Hey Melly, hey Ravi, Ian, thank you again. Okay, a wonderful 25 degrees in Western Massachusetts today. Still 3 feet of snow, melting very slowly. That's Ian. Wow, sorry Ian. Diane, hey Diane, hi. Emma, 47 degrees in my town of England today. 47 degrees from Emma in England. Green light. Don't worry, lady. I'm here just reading comments. Double parking trucks, UPS, snack truck with the Takis. Taki. Here's the FedEx truck, Pepsi. I'm surprised I haven't had any radio on. Maybe because subconsciously I don't want YouTube to ban me or to give me strikes against the account. The time is 2:09. Okay. Yeah, go faster. Now you got a red light. Now where you gonna go, sir? The car wash, I hope. Now go in front of me, go ahead. Go. You in a rush? Car wash? And your side mirror is broken also. Oh, that's the place that Dan was talking about right there. Look, all day NYC. That's the place. This sounds like the Doors. The Texas, man, that place is good. Hey, Mandy, rushing to nowhere. Mandy from Twitch. Lady Boss on Twitch. Waste the gas spot. Now that's him honking the horn. Let me just shimmy to the right. Let me just stop here to the right. Let me stop the car for a minute. I just want to read the comments. Do you have to worry? Okay, this is Ian. Do you have to worry about NYPD doing traffic stops in the area or not? No, I don't worry for like drunk driving. I don't drink alcohol, so I don't have to worry about that. The only like the camera, but I'm not holding it. Oh God, there's a cop right there. Sorry. Hi, officer. I'm not holding it while driving. I try not to. And that's it. Road rage. I know that happens sometimes. I've had road rage sometimes in my life. It happens. This is the Doors. Don't you love her as she's walking at the door? I'm walking up. Yeah. That's the Doors. So no, I don't worry about the police.
This is the True Oldies channel.
Hey, Nicole. Hey, Chili. All people on Twitch commenting here. But thank you for those of you on YouTube. For the 5 people on YouTube, you can like talk together to each other if you want. Like what country? That's a good question. For the 5 people on YouTube, what countries are you watching from? Is there anybody from England watching or Canada? That truck that just passed by, Ace Endico, the name Ace, A-C-E Endico. That's a food delivery truck. They deliver to most of the major food, the fast food restaurants in New York City. Sky Hickey in the US. Ian, everyone on YouTube is in warm places except for me. Oh my God, yeah. Massachusetts, I'm sorry. Thank you for watching, everybody. I'm on the corner. I'm in Washington Heights. I'm in Harlem. 142nd and Broadway. 142nd and Broadway. This is the place that All Day NYC was talking about on Saturday when we were driving around. This is his go-to place. They make burgers there too. Okay, hey, we have another friend here on YouTube. Mike from New York TV. Hi, Mike. And Gabriel. Chantel, wait a minute. You're a different Chantel, right? Or you Miss G Chantel? And Ian, so 3 people. Mike. I wanted to introduce you guys. I'm so glad you're here. All right, that's awesome. Mike from New York TV. Hey, Mike. Wait a minute. That's a celebrity. LOL. Ian. LOL. Mike. Welcome.
Marty, I really love your streams. The fun fact you provide are so nice.
This is your friend Mike from New York. I'll vouch for him. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Let me read the comment. He's a great guy. He's from Port Jefferson. Hey, Port Jefferson. My father used to have a KFC in Hempstead, West Hempstead, excuse me. All right, so listen, that's great. Miss G, I'm trying to change my name on YouTube. That was you. I had a feeling. 3 years, and this is the first time you said hello. Wow. Oh, wow. Hi, Ian. And thank you for watching. Wait, is this Elvis? No. The Animals. Isn't this a Vietnam War song? Bye for now, Marchinku. See you later. Okay, Robert. Take care. All right, so a few people from YouTube. Thank you for the comments on YouTube. Nine people on YouTube watching. Yeah, for whoever knows, this is now this is the favor part of the stream. For whoever's watching, I'm asking for a favor. I'm about to ask for a favor. For whoever's watching this stream, whether you're on Twitch, the one person on Kick, and the 9 people on YouTube, if you know how to clip videos or from YouTube, like I tried to do one clip yesterday. Apparently, in order for me to apply for YouTube status, where YouTube funnels revenue towards this page from, I guess, ads or from however they do it, or from the video on demand clips, I think I need 5,000 views on YouTube. Like, I need an insane amount of views. This is T-Rod. I'm never gonna remember that. T-Rod, Bronx, Conguero, Congo. I'm gonna just say T-Rod. And that's crazy. Remember when I was streaming from Mount Vernon and that was your high school or one of your schools? I'm gonna go to, when the weather gets warmer, I'm gonna go back to Mount Vernon. But like walking around, like, more. Melly saying hi to Victoria on Twitch. Hi Melly, hi Victoria. Ashley's on YouTube saying hi, I'm here. Elementary school, that's right. That's T-Rod on YouTube. Thank you, T-Rod. Hey, look, let me just turn the car for a second. I want to show you something. I think like this, you can see each other's comments, right? Wait, let me put it over here. Is it like this that you can see each other's comments? Or was it the other way? I'm just, so you can see what it looks like. Hi Marty and crew. I just made a YouTube clip. You did? Can everybody see each other's comments, or do I have it backwards? I don't know. I'm just, this is a test. I'm testing. 1 2 1 2. Can everybody see each other's comments, or is this not happening? I can see, and they're not backwards, right? So the person who wrote yes, Mike, I think Mike, who wrote that on YouTube, and I can't read, we can see. So there you go. That's it. I just want to see if everybody can read each other's comments. And you could see the different platforms that are being used. See YouTube, Twitch. This is a test stream. For the next couple weeks, I'm going to be testing. I'm basically going to be testing the platform out because I'm learning. I don't know how this. So testing 1 2 1 2. Mic check, exactly. All right, so I'm going to turn. And thank you again for whoever subscribed earlier. I'm hoping that at least one person will subscribe on Twitch. I want to see what it looks like.
That's good for you, Marty.
Oh, thank you. Who wrote that? Roberto on Twitch. Hey, Robert. This is a nice song, right? Listen. I like this. This is Fleetwood Mac, right? I'm going back to Twitch. Okay.
We only see Twitch comments.
I
see
know.
all comments from all platforms, Marty.
Yeah, I could see all the platforms, but you could only see the platform that you're on. So for the one person that's on Kick, I'm sorry that you're all alone there. Watching on my iPhone and TV. Victoria, hey, thank you. And yeah, you could watch this on YouTube, everybody. Y'all know that, right? You could watch my live stream on YouTube. Is there anybody here who's able to subscribe to the Twitch page or the Kick page to let the hype train begin? I really like Fleetwood Mac. Is YouTube gonna get mad if I put this up? YouTube's not gonna get mad, right? Don't forget to send your daily heart me's. Drop a galaxy now. The last 30 seconds. Drop a glove. Somebody. No hammers, just a glove. All right, so listen, this is 146th Street. This used to be a beautiful theater. Look, let me just stop here. I know I'm not supposed to stop here. Look, you see this building right here? That building used to be a beautiful theater at one point. Years ago, 1930s, 1920s. A lot of these buildings that you see here, these older buildings that are built from the 20s, the 30s, the 40s, were really spectacular before all the stores came on the bottom. And I understand that that's a progression of life and society, and I understand. But at one point in time, just like the Grand Concourse in the Bronx, before the stores on the bottom and the, like the metal gates, way before these businesses were here, even the entrances to these buildings were spectacular. All right, I'm gonna put the phone down. I'm driving and I wanna just be careful. All right, so I gotta get to the gas station, I said, right? Right. 2:21 is the time. I'm headed northbound. I've been on for about 2 hours, for whoever's wondering how long I've been streaming for. Approximately 2 hours. I'm headed northbound. This is 149th Street and Broadway. 149th and Broadway. Oh, thank you for the chair. Sky Hickey, I think I saw that name. Sky Hickey, right? This is 150th Street and Broadway, up in Manhattan. Melly and Emma saying hi to each other on Twitch. Hi. Mandy, thank you, Mandy, for saying that comment. Mandy on Twitch. And Rubio on Twitch. Emma on Twitch. Lady Boss on YouTube. Wow, YouTube sounds much better than Twitch. Did you see that? You can't read that comment. I'm saying it out loud. Listen. For the user with the name Lady Boss, writes down, YouTube streams is spot on with Twitch in delay time. But also writes down, wow, YouTube sounds much better than Twitch. So if anybody wants to just go to YouTube real quick, type in my name and then see what it sounds like, and then you can go back to Twitch if you want. I'm also streaming right now on Kick. I'm streaming on 3 platforms: Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. The time now is 2:22. Like an angel number, right? 2:22 is the time. This is the corner of 155th Street and Broadway. This is 156th Street. I don't know how many of you saw that video that I posted 2.5 years ago of a car going into the subway down the steps. That happened at the next corner on the right. The next corner is where that happened. More snow Wednesday? Really? Wow. Ian says on YouTube, more snow Wednesday. Sarah Weston says hi everybody from YouTube. Sarah, we all say hi back to you. Thank you, Sarah. Nisad is asking a question, but I'm driving, so I have to wait to stop to read it. Nisar on Twitch. Right, this is the subway on the right. I'm gonna get the red light. Lady Boss says, hi, Sarah. Long Island probably warmer, Ian says. Nisar says, is it true if I accumulate 20,000 K points, you'll eat a whole box of chocolates? No, I don't know who said that. That's not true. I can't because of the type of cancer I had, it would send me to the hospital. I'd have to be careful with what I eat. Lady Boss says hi to Sarah on YouTube. Lady Boss says, this is where big LA streamers are now. Really? What does that mean? LA streamers are where now? Where? In New York? Ray is on Twitch. Washington Heights. Hey, Ray. Melly on Twitch says, I did hear about the car running down 1% subway. Yep. That was right over here it happened. That's the video that went viral for me with almost 7 million views. On a combination of like, not just TikTok, but also on Facebook. Had like over 2-3 million views. Los Angeles streamers are freezing somewhere in the Bronx? What? On YouTube. Oh, okay. Los Angeles streamers are freezing somewhere in the Bronx today? What does that mean? Sorry, I need more information. Like more, like detailed. You can write as much as you want. I'll read the comment. It's not me. Stop honking. I got a red light at the corner of 159th Street and Broadway. I'm headed northbound. I'm approaching the Washington Heights section of Manhattan. Big streamers are here in Vegas for Live Fest. Oh, okay, let me ask you, Ashley, like big streamers like Jeffree Star or Tyler River? Tyler, he's a big streamer. Whatever happened to Shar, Critical Care? Is she okay, or what's the story? Hello, Marty. It's me, Ray from Twitch. Ray from Twitch is on YouTube, folks. Ray is saying hi on YouTube. Thank you, Ray. Ray, I need help with clipping videos. I don't know if you know anybody who could help. Like, it's a favor. When I get home on my laptop, I'm gonna read that section that says how many clips are needed, views, the number. The number was insane. A number that would take me 10 years to get to, I think. But maybe with the help of everybody here, possibly. Because once I get that level, or my YouTube, the YouTube page that's set up for me, once it gets to a certain threshold, I can apply for YouTube to pay for the videos on demand. No galaxies needed, no hammer, no mist. It's just the videos on demand. And videos on demand are free. I don't know how they make money. I don't understand. If it's from ads or commercials, but I want to get on that ship. I really don't know how it works. I'm like a little baby streamer, a baby streamer. Very small page. The time now is 2:28. I'm headed northbound. Sorry I can't read all the comments. 165th Street. Hold tight. I gotta buy gas.
I've been trying to send you clips, but haven't been able to. Maybe I have to put them in chat when I do them in future.
Yeah, I don't know how that works. Roberto. Send you clips. Okay, who wrote that? Thank you, Roberto. You need a streamer manager with your ideas. Yeah, I need a lot of things. And then I need another CAT scan. That's going to be coming up to make sure that there's no more cancer. Marty's Mafia. Hey, Gilfrey. Hi. Oh, like a raid? Any raids coming in? Hi. I've never followed Shar. Yeah, Shar's very nice. She's very... I was very sad when I heard about her divorce from Tim. Let's see. I've never followed Shaw. Oh, Gunner's here. Oh, Gunner from... this is for TikTok, right? So I'm assuming it's the streamer Gunner and Austin Howd and Jeffree Star and who else? Shaw, I guess her. I don't know if she's there. Is she there? I wonder if she's there. Yeah, that was a big TikTok campaign. Yeah, that was a big one. Let me continue trying to read the comments. The Live Fest people. Yeah, I'm. Nope. Just raid me. Guilford. Yeah, raid. Absolutely. I haven't watched Jeffrey since like 2019 on YouTube. Wow. No Shars at home. Oh, okay. Thank you, Geraldine. I tried making clips, but for some reason it won't make a clip, but I can try it in live streams. Okay. I think Gunna is the only one that went. Oh, I see. They are mailing all the trophies. Oh, wow. Okay. Hey, Ulu's here. Hey, Ulu. Ulu Maika. Hi, Ulu Maika. Is that how you say your name? I'm bad with names. I'm going to have to stop the car to read the comments. I'm streaming from 3 platforms. Everybody knows that, right? Does everybody know what's happening here? This is the second time ever. Look, the police are there. We got to play it cool. ICE is there. Look, ICE is going to take me away. We got to play it cool. I'm on their list still. Look, they're making a U-turn. Now the video is going to go viral. Now this live stream might go viral. With the live arrest. We have to share this video. Are videos shareable? Does anybody know? On YouTube? Like I know on TikTok you could share videos. Can you share? Mira, I gotta stop the car right here. That guy in front, he's in a Toyota. He's in a 1995 Toyota Corolla. He thinks he's in a Ferrari. That car that you heard the rum rum rum, the engine racing. That's so funny. A 2003 beat up Toyota Corolla, and he thinks he's in a Maserati. That's so funny. I stopped here on purpose because I want to show you this building. This is one of the Wonder Theaters in New York City. New York City has a lot of landmarks besides the Empire State Building and Rockefeller Center and the Plaza Hotel or the Dakota Building. It's got thousands and thousands of buildings, thousands with like an amazing history, an amazing history. The United Palace Theater. Isn't this where Malcolm X was assassinated? Malcolm X. Yes, you can, or mod on YouTube. I don't know how to add mods on YouTube, Gilfrey. Can you message me? Okay, listen. 9 subscribers on Twitch. Who's the brave person who'll step up to subscribe on Twitch? 9 people. That's the number that Twitch wants this page to get to. And at least 1 on Kick. And followers on YouTube, we need another 655 followers. Wait, let me think about that. Yeah, 655. Oh, I like this group singing. This is the boys, the Backstreet Boys. No way! No way! Somebody just dropped a glove. I like the Backstreet Boys. I got into music more driving around. Listen, Ulu Micah, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Let me flip thank you for the one person who's watching me on Kick. This was built during the Great Depression, by the way. Look at this building. This was built during the Great Depression. Anybody know Joan Jett? This is the song when there's a TikTok battle happening. This is the song that needs to be playing. This is the one that's gonna hype people up. Tiffany! Woo! So Tiffany, this is the second day in a row that I'm triple streaming. I'm on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. I just want this page to grow. Hey, Dana's here. Hi, Dana. Mwah. Thank you for stopping by. Right, Dana, I think. Thank you so much, Tiffany. Thank you so much. You're such a great cheerleader for this little Twitch, YouTube page. When I get home, I'm gonna reread what the hurdles. No, that's not the right word. What the goals are on YouTube in order for me to hit the apply now button. It apparently I saw the YouTube video that completely explains it all. So basically, the people who do live streams on YouTube, and then they clip videos, the VODs, video on demand. That's where the money is made on YouTube. The videos on demand. I don't know how to do that, so I'm using everybody here as a crutch. I'm in Washington Heights, everybody. Right below me, not right below me, but about less than 10 blocks is Columbia Presbyterian Hospital, this way. 10 blocks south of me. That's one of the hospitals that has the nurses strike. There's still a nurses strike happening. And I just discovered a few days ago, thank you to those in the TikTok community, they educated me because, believe it or not, I've been learning this collectively, Tiffany, or Kelly if you're still here, or Jimmy, collectively, through TikTok and through Twitch, I've learned so much from those that are in the comments. So I've learned, I don't know if it was Ravi or who, but somebody said, Tiffany, I can't even see. Thank you, Tiffany. I learned that the person who has the power to put the kibosh on this, to put the kibosh or the end to this nurses strike in a good way where the nurses will benefit is the governor. I had no idea. So the governor can basically just end this. I can't believe it. So the nurses, they want just a little bit more money, more people to be hired. That's easy to find people to hire them. Hype train, yes! Hype train, I didn't even hear the sound effect. Thank you so much for telling me. The hype train. Thank you, Joker. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you, Tiffany. So basically, the nurses want more co-workers, maybe less hours to equal it out. Instead of working 12 hours, maybe make them work 7. And a little bit more money. That's easy. That's a layup. That's such an easy request. If I were the governor, I would give them double what they're looking for. If they want 10%, I would say, we're going to try to get you 20% increase. Do you know how that would go such a long way with the nurses? That would go such a long way with their morale, with everything, helping their families. I'm very surprised that the governor can't just fix it. Maybe I should run for governor. All right, so listen, I'm going to flip the camera around. I have to go buy gas. Thank you so much. Sarah's here. Sarah on Twitch, thank you. And Mandy on YouTube says they control the money. Hey Mandy, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. And Big Taz is here. And Chili. And Sky Hickey. Joker for the gifted subs. Thank you again, Joker. And Joker, I especially appreciate your help with helping guide me through the social media maze. Because quite honestly, for me, it's a maze. Who else is here? Hype Train, Tiffany. Thank you for the Hype Train. Miss G, thank you. I don't know how the Hype Train works. I really don't know how that works, but thank you. And Lady Boss, Def Leppard is here too right now until the 28th. Def Leppard, the singer? Where's here? Like in Nevada? Thank you, Chantel, for helping. Tiffany, thank you for the, I don't know what that means, Cargo? Is that like a bit, I assume? Oh my God, I'm trying to read all the comments and I know I'm not doing the best job. Ian, thank you, Ian. Russia, what is this Russia? Somebody wrote down Russia. Oh, I was watching another live streamer today who was born in Russia, but streams in New York City. Do you know who that is? I forgot his name. He doesn't have a Sarah Western for gifting. Oh, wait. Simone Bruja. Shout out to Sarah Western. Thank you, Sarah. Wow. Does everybody know the name of that streamer? Ravi, do you know who I'm talking about? There's another guy on Twitch. I just discovered him today. Listen, I'm going to start driving. Does anybody have any questions? I'm all over the place, I know. That's part of my personality. That's what makes this stream interesting. I'm all over the place. Ravi, today I discovered another streamer in New York City. He has about 5,000 followers, and at the time this morning, he had about 9 o'clock. He was in Bryant Park. He had 300 people watching him. I forgot his name. Thank you, Sarah. Mwah, mwah. Thank you. Hi, Tiffany. Lady Boss, everyone, follow Marty on YouTube. Same music. Oh, thank you, Ashley. And I hope Olivia's doing okay. Ravi. I'm not gonna say what Ravi wrote, because that's just me. And Ulu Micah, hey Ulu Micah, thank you again if you're still here. Vegas, yes. Okay, the Twitch, no, the TikTok event, right? Okay, Ravi, yeah. Why? You know I'm not. It's. Was it the walking commuter? Yes, that's the one. What is his name? Sky Hickey. What is his name? The walking commuter. Oh, is that Kelly? Who did that right now? Kelly. Thank you, Kelly. Kelly's still here. Hey, Kelly. Yes, I dropped you with. Oh, wow, that was you who did that. Oh, Ulu Micah, thank you. Yeah, listen, I'm still very new on Twitch. I'm very basic. I'm very, very basic. I don't know all the functionality. So when I go home and I go to my laptop and there's all these buttons and I'm clicking and I'm trying to self-learn. Thank you, Lisa. You killing it. Yeah, I'm very new. I just started streaming. I remember the day, like really like this every day. December the 6th. I had streamed before that, but like, yeah, here and there, not really. Anyway, so one of the advantages for those of you who are watching on Twitch, YouTube, or Kick, I think you could cast this.
Thank you very much, sir.
Oh, thank you.
You're a gentleman and a
22
scholar.
Here. Thank you for following. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Who did that? Lisa. You can cast, right? That's what it's called, cast the video from your phone to your TV set. So if you have a 73-inch TV or 65-inch TV from Costco that you got for $499, you could watch a full screen, which is,
The streamer this morning goes by the name of the Walking Commuter NYC.
But what's his real name? Is it Matthew? Is it John? Is it Frank or Billy Bob Thornton? I'm just curious what his real name is. But yeah, I started following him. I'm going to rate him like if he was on. I'm not good at rating because Anyway, you are very dedicated. We can hear the sound effects on YouTube. Oh, you can hear the sound effects on YouTube. Excellent, super. Hi, Marty. We have you on our TV. Lisa, is it the full screen TV? How many inches is the TV? I'm just curious. Gabe, Gabe. I'm going to remember that. Gabe. Thank you, Lauren. Gabe. I like that guy. I like him. He seems like a normal, like an earthling. He seems like a normal person. Marty, I've watched you 75-inch. That's crazy. Imagine that. That's like a movie screen, Marty. Wait, hold on. Gabe is also good with tech. Good to know. I'm going to become friendly with Gabe. Marty, I have watched you on a 75-inch TV. Yes, 70-inch TV in five rooms? What? All right, listen, I'm going to start driving. Because then, like, if I keep this up, it's going to be 6:30 at night. And I'm going to say, why is it dark? Okay, I got to buy gas. Listen, if I don't buy gas now, I'm going to have to push the car. I'm going to have to push the car to the gas station. So I'm going to start driving. So once again, this building here is called, the nickname is called one of the 5 wonder theaters that were built during the Great Depression. The reason it's called the Wonder Theater is if you look real careful, the detail of the architecture is absolutely stunning. This was completed in the year 1929. It's a theater, or was a theater, for stage performances as well as movie theaters. People like Greta Garbo, Humphrey Bogart, Marilyn Monroe, James Dean, John Wayne, Tony Curtis, people like that all attended events at this place. This is where 3 years ago the Tony Awards were held. If anybody's familiar with the Tony Awards, there are 4 other buildings that are similar like this. Oh, and the inside of this place is palatial. Absolutely palatial inside. Made for kings and queens and princesses and dukes. It's very pretty inside. Beyond pretty. It's not pretty. It's stunning. And again, it was built in 29. It's almost 100 years old, and it's called the Wonder Theater. That's the nickname. You could Google it if you want. Like that, you can find more information. All right, I'm headed northbound. I'm in the heart of Washington Heights. The time now is 2:46. This is 177th Street and Broadway. Straight ahead on my left, this is called the George Washington Bridge bus terminal. Right there, that building. That's where buses go. Like, you could take buses to different spots. And thank you again, Sarah. And Tiffany, thank you again. To New Jersey. Like, if you want to go to Atlantic City for gambling, or Toms River, New Jersey. There might be some buses that take you to Philly here, as well as Woodbury Commons, where the shopping, the wholesale shopping is. I mean, it's not really wholesale. You got to know your prices, Ray. But Woodbury Commons, you know where that is, right? Ray, isn't that closer to you, Woodbury Commons? God, I feel like getting a car wash. Ray, you there? Isn't that like closer to where you live? Look, and the George Washington Bridge is on the left. Oh, I know. I don't want to lift up the camera too much because I'm driving, but here, look, take a look. Look, I'm gonna go like a little bit slow. Ready? Look, right here, look. On the left, George Washington Bridge. Oh God, the truck is blocking it. Okay, everybody's seen me drive past the George Washington Bridge, so it's not a big deal. All right, so this is 180th and Broadway. Thank you for everybody who's gonna try to help me clip videos on YouTube. Like, really, thank you. Thank you for the subscriptions. Ravi, thank you for stopping by as always. Sarah, thank you. Amy, thank you. Ashley, Lauren, Tiffany, Melly, Lisa, Matt. I don't know if Matt or Roberto are still here, or Sarah or Emma, but thank you. Ashley, thank you for your help and, you know, the comments, and Thank you for those of you who are watching me on YouTube, the few people that are here. Thank you to our friends in Hawaii. Thank you to Tiffany. This is 181st Street and Broadway. Instead, nope, he's not gonna let me go. And he's gonna let me go. Instead of going up Broadway, I'm gonna go a different way because I'm making a detour. If I run out of gas, I'll call up AAA. I have AAA. I don't have to worry really. And I can call Audi. There's an emergency thing over here. I can call the SOS if I run out of gas. Emma's still here. Hey, Emma, how fast are you driving? It seems really fast. Nope, I was actually driving pretty slow. I'm going below the speed limit on purpose. And the reason I'm going on purpose below the speed limit is because I want for everybody to be able to see as much as possible. So this residential neighborhood that I'm driving through, right, is part of Washington Heights, but this area that I'm in right here, specifically where I'm at one point in time had a very high percentage of people from Russia living here. There's actually a store straight down. Hold on. I don't know if you could see it. There's a Starbucks there. Oh, the manager of that Starbucks follows this page. It says a little taste of Russia on the Hudson. Right there next to Starbucks. I think it's called Russia on the Hudson. Right next to Starbucks. So that is the last remaining Russian store in the neighborhood. But this neighborhood still, yes, does have like a community of people that are Russian. This community that I'm in, this neighborhood, also, especially after World War II, had a large influx of people of Jewish, like what is it? Is it descent or heritage? I don't know how to say the proper way. I don't want to say anything to offend anybody or to be politically incorrect. But people of Jewish faith, like this neighborhood, those are the two characteristics of this neighborhood that I could tell you about. Was much stronger in the 70s and 80s, let's say, where there was like a really large Jewish and Russian population here. But there are still a couple of synagogues here. The next block over on the left, that street over there, that way, and to the right is the block where Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Dr. Ruth Westheimer owned the property. I don't know if the family of Dr. Ruth Westheimer still owns property there. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, I think, still, hold on. I believe he still owns a property here, I think. I'm not too sure. I'm just gonna go down this block. Now, I don't know which building, I don't know which exactly where, but in this area, I think to the right, on Pinehurst, I think one of these buildings, this is where Dr. Ruth Westheimer, as well as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, well, she passed away last year, I believe. Kareem is still here with us. So anyway, this is it. And again, I don't know exactly which building. Like, I could point out the building where Yoko Ono and John Lennon lived, which is 72nd Street in Central Park West, the Dakota building. But here, I couldn't tell you. But anyway, so this is Pinehurst, 183rd Street. Maybe, maybe he lived down that way. I don't know. It's a very pretty area. I feel like I'm in Eastern Europe somewhere. So I'm going to make a left here at the light when the light turns green. This is Fort Washington and 183rd. Like, if you go to Google Maps and you want to see, like, I wonder where Marty is in comparison to the Empire State Building. So go to Google Maps and type in, or or Google, type in Fort Washington Avenue and 183 Street, West 183rd Street. How many dialects of Russian are there, Ali? I don't know. I really don't know. My mom still knows Russian. Not a whole lot, because she doesn't have the opportunity to speak Russian with anybody, but my mom is sometimes in the chat, in the comments, that's why I say. All right, so here, I'm gonna wait for lights. So I'm going to straight to Fort Tryon Park. And from there, I'm going to take the highway to get off at Dykeman to get to the gas station. Not too sure if I'm going to get a car wash. I'm thinking about it. I've been on for about 2 hours and 40 minutes. I started this live stream from where, Manhattan? I forgot from where. I think from where the Dakota is, 72nd and Central Park West. I think I started the stream from there. Salt trucks are here. We don't need that. Oh God, let me go around them. This is still Fort Washington Avenue. Straight ahead is the park that I stream from sometimes. That's where I did the scheduled TikTok battle. Straight ahead. That was yesterday, right? Sunday. Today's Monday. Oh, this is a great song. I like this singer. Rihanna, right? Thank you for the 8 people that are watching on YouTube. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate everybody's help. Also with helping to clip videos, because you know I'm not tech savvy. Melissa, they are looking for. Melissa just texted me. Oh no, Maribel texted me. Hold on. Thanks, Maribel. That is an absolutely beautiful dog. Oh my God. I know it's hard to see. Oh man. I love dogs. This is Fort Tryon Park. Tryon, Tryon. This used to be a restaurant called the New Leaf Cafe, and that was opened up by Bette Midler. Bette Midler is a large reason for the fixing up of the shoreline of New York City that started in the late 80s, early 90s. She's one of the catalysts for that movement. The late 80s, or the mid 80s, excuse me, the mid 1980s, the shorelines of New York City were not pretty to be around. For safety of your life, very, very sketchy, and not a nice place to be around. This is the cloisters right here. This is a museum that was started by Rockefeller. This building right here, this is fascinating. Listen to me. This building right there, Rockefeller bought it in Europe. He bought it somewhere in Italy, had it taken apart piece by piece, the brick, put on a ship, brought to America, brought up this hill, and reassembled here in the 1920s. You believe that? Isn't that incredible? In the 1920s, Rockefeller bought that building, had it taken apart piece by piece, put on a ship, brought to America, and reassembled. That's incredible, I think. I think that's incredible. So, yeah, I want to buy that castle, take it apart, number it, mark each brick so we could put it back together when it comes to the United States. Rockefeller, he did that to create a museum for the city of New York. This museum in here has over 5,000 pieces of medieval antiquities. Inside this building, inside that building, this castle, there are over 5,000 pieces of medieval things, antiquities, jewels, crowns, swords, shields, armor, paintings, furniture, clothing, plates that were used in the 1400s, forks that were used, different tools that were used for everyday living. This building contains one of the largest collections of medieval artifacts on the planet Earth. That building right there. On the whole planet, of all the museums that have medieval things, that one right there has one of the largest collections. And how do you get here? The number 4 bus for $3, and it stops right there. And you can get it from the Empire State Building. That's the route. It starts at the Empire State Building and goes north along Madison Avenue, all the way to 110th Street, then makes a left to Broadway. This bus right there. That bus just came from the Empire State Building. How far is that from here? About a 2-hour bus ride. 1.5 to 2 hours. English, German, French, Mandarin. I speak Czech, Slavic, Spanish, and English. So that bus for $3 can bring you up here. Wonderful timing. Beanie from Twitch. Thank you, Beanie. Thank you for following me on YouTube. For those of you that are following me on YouTube. Alright, I gotta get gas because if I don't get gas now, the car's gonna run out of gas. And then I'm gonna have to push it. The time now is 3 o'clock. I'm gonna be signing off in a little while. Not right away, but in a little while I'm gonna sign off. And then we'll see how I come back on again later. And maybe I'll get that haircut I was thinking about getting. And then I'm gonna call my mom also. I know that she was in the stream here earlier, but I'll just call her regardless, just to hi and check in type of thing. So the mother has not been found yet of that news reporter. Guntry, is that the name? This is the highway. This is the Henry Hudson Parkway. And I'm going to get off at this next stop and immediately to the gas station. I really appreciate everybody who's been watching this stream today. I've been out for almost 3 hours. This is not my favorite gas station whatsoever. But the reason I go here is because the price. Sometimes the customer service stinks, but the price is good. So you close your eyes for something in order to benefit. You know what? I don't have to go down this block. Let me think about that. Hold on. Because there's a car that will park there, and that's going to be a... We'll make a left. Because I was trying to enter the gas station from one side. Oh, thank you for that, Ray. Okay, so I'm going to make a left right over here, and the gas station is immediately to the left. I'm just going to have to wait, or very carefully make a left here, and there's the gas station that's busy. And there's cars over here. How am I going to get inside? Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Let me see if I can do it for you. And my gas tank is where? Oh, it's on the other side. Shoot. I gotta go back like this. I hear you. Okay, I'm going to step outside for a minute, and I'm going to leave the phone right over here. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to go for a car wash. I'll take it. The guy's coming, 1 second. Oh God, the fire department, now what? I'm pumping the gas right now. That's what's happening. Man, I really misplaced my gloves? Is that really fact? I can't even believe that that's true. Okay, the sandwich. Then I gotta bring upstairs. The deck for the birds. Wow, Marty, how the heck are you gonna lose your gloves? How is that possible that I lost my gloves? That's not even... Spam. That's spam. It said it. Oh God, this is my least favorite gas station, but I come here because the prices are right. The price is right. That's why I come here. And that's the fact. Alright, I'm gonna have off the shimmy. Oh, thank you. That was nice. The car just let me go. Wow, I'm happy because not everybody lets you go. It is still cold outside. It says 33 degrees right now. I don't know. It feels colder. Thank you for whoever's still watching. I know, Marty, I missed all the comments. Jimmy, hi Jimmy. Hi Kelly, and his name. Uh-oh, what happened? His name written inside them. What? It's become ritual to lose your gloves every winter. You need mittens to see the string. Yeah. Yes. And my name written inside. Answered you, but the comment does not appear. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I don't know what the question was. About the green light? Yes. All right, 309. Okay, and then all right. So I'm gonna sign off, and then I'll be back on again. I'm gonna figure it out. Yeah, I gotta figure it out how I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I don't think. Maybe like a nighttime stream to see what happens. Yeah, maybe something like that. Yeah, I gotta think about that. Thank you for everybody's help on YouTube. Whoever's been helping me. Kelly, Jimmy, Tiffany, who else? Ashley. Those that are like clipping videos. I don't know if you have, I guess you have the capabilities. I do, but for me, it's like putting me in front of the cockpit of a F-111 jet or F-18, what is it, F-14, the Tomcat, and say, Marty, fly this. That's kind of the same reaction I get when I look at the YouTube and try to clip. But I'm gonna figure it out. Just like I figured out how to add dual and triple streaming. Without Dan or Carl's help, I figured it out. I'm very surprised and happy that I don't have to be intimidated by technology as much as I normally am. How much was that gas again now? $3.69 because I get the premium. That's cheap. That's why I go there. I'll deal with the bad service. No problem. Bad service, no problem. How much is the gas? That gas is 30 cents cheaper than most places. I just saw Carol Mulligan there. I know y'all don't know who Carol Mulligan is. Carol Mulligan is one of the characters of this neighborhood. Every neighborhood has the character, the person who knows it all, who's lived there a long time, and they never listen to your life, but you gotta listen to their whole story. That's Carol Mulligan, who made sure I understood not to call her a teacher at NYU. NYU is one of the top Ivy League schools in America. I know there's a lot of others, UCLA, Georgetown, I know, but NYU is a big one. And one day by accident, I was introducing her to a friend, and I said, oh, she's a teacher at NYU. Oh, Martin, I'm a professor. Oh, sorry, Merlin. Sorry, professor. It's the way that she said it. I said, oh my God, she's one of those. She's not a teacher, she's a professor. let me turn on this. It says the device is too hot. Okay, in sync. Wait, how do I turn on the air? This car is too much electronics, too much. Autocorrect isn't 100% correct. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Jimmy. I'm gonna have to reread all the comments when I get home. Kelly, autocorrect. Well, you've piqued my interest. Wait, huh? My interest? Who are we talking about? This is more than you have to rely on to chat. I'm gonna reread all these that's one thing I like about the Twitch and apparently YouTube. But YouTube, it's like one long run-on sentence. Oh God, do I let them go? Go ahead, go, quickly! Where I could read a transcript. Like the Epstein files transcripts, I could read the transcripts here from the Twitch. Look, I want to show you one more thing over here. God, I feel like going to the car wash now. Me in the car wash.
Don't hang up, Marty grin.
Huh? Don't hang up? Don't hang up. No, am I buffering? Oh, God.
We're hanging out with the Marine here in Jersey. You're trying to win $1,000 to pay your bills to do what with it?
What would I do? I would give $100 to each of my grandkids.
Oh, that's sweet.
You are.
Look, I wanted to show you where one of the sanitation departments for New York City is. Right over here in front. Look, you see all these trucks? I just wanted to show you what it looks like. That's why I came down here. This is where one of the New York City. See, these are all garbage trucks. I like that song. Wait, let me just stop there for a second.
Z100. Olympics update.
U.S. Olympic star Lindsey Vonn underwent surgery on a
Oh, Lindsey Vonn, what happened? She crashed. That's right. I'm so sorry.
To try to compete despite a major knee injury. To have
Her career ended. Oh no! I love the Marty car wash. I know. I'm thinking about it right now.
For NBC's live coverage from Italy, search Olympics on the free iHeartRadio app.
Yeah, the car wash is here. I will make a right. Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
MRTY, do you miss the 9 to 5 life?
MRTY, do you miss I never had a 9 to 5 life. I never had, what does that mean, 9 to 5? I never had that before. When I worked on Wall Street, it was about 7 to 6. 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. And in real estate, it was also like sporadic hours, different days. And before that, it was college and it was different. Yeah, I don't know what that means, 9 to 5.
Now at iHeartRadio.com/awards.
Let's make it loud.
At Lincoln Tech's New York and New Jersey campuses, you
Decisions.
don't just learn skills, you build them. It's
Do I go to
your
another
training
car
started.
again?
Tech classes are now
Or is that
enrolled.
too much?
From day one, you work with real tools, equipment, and technology, guided by instructors who know the industries you want to join. Most training programs last 14 months or
But
less.
there's so much
Career
dust
fields
on this
like
car.
automotive, diesel, healthcare, skilled trades, and more. Hands-on skills, real-world confidence. Visit
Bin
LinkedIn
lorries.
Tech.com.
Oh, I like that.
Hey there, I'm Tom, founder of Culture Pop Soda.
And I'm Naomi from marketing.
So what makes Culture Pop so
Good
special,
Lord.
Naomi?
It's the perfect drink. We use fruit juice.
Culture Pop Soda is made with
What time
organic
is it,
fruit juice.
3:18?
People used to actually
It's a car
make
wash
soda
or not
with
a car
fruit
wash?
juice and herbs and spices and ingredients that you could find in your kitchen. And we're doing it all over again. Naomi, tell them about our colorful cans.
We have a can probably in every color you could think of. It's a big fruit on the front. How many flavors do we have?
I don't even know anymore. I love the orange
I
mango.
think-
My favorite flavor is black cherry.
You make a strawberry rhubarb.
9 to 5 means a set day schedule with some, if not weekends, off.
No, I know. Yeah, I know. I know what I'm familiar. 1 minute. God, I gotta throw this box out once and for all. I gotta get rid of this. The Cracker Jacks. This is garbage. Basura. I got garbage here. And what's this? God, where are the gloves? God, where are the gloves? Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. How is that possible? I think I need a car wash. On the other side. Hold tight. It's bad on the other side. I think I need a car wash, kids. Hold on, I just gotta put something away. All these papers, my goodness. It's like this. What are these cars doing here? Oh God, are these parents waiting to pick up their kids? Whoo-wee! And then the bus in front of me. How do I get out of here? I want to make a left. Can I make a left? Fuck! You gotta be kidding me. Look at this. Oh, good God. This might have been a mistake. Maybe I should have just not done this. Me and my obsession of... It looks like I drove through cement on the right-hand side of the car. Basically. Sorry, young lady. Sorry, young lady. It looks like I drove through a puddle of cement. That's what it looks like. How bad is the line at the car wash? Oh my God, is that a line back of me? Is this the line for the car wash? Oh God, this was a mistake, right? Oh my God. Let me take my Super Bowl ring before they steal it. This might have been a mistake. But now I'm here. Oh God. Oh boy. This is gonna be a long. I'm gonna have to get off. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but it looks like it's gonna be a long time. Oh yeah, I got my Super Bowl ring. I told you, I got a Super Bowl ring. Hey, Tiffany. Good song, right? Let me just put this down for a moment. Yeah, this is, you know, for me it's the tambourines in the back because I grew up as a child. Tambourines were very popular in New York City in the summer. The music. Can you hear the tambourines, folks? That music reminds me of my childhood, so I'm more connected to the song for other reasons. The cars are not moving. Oh my God.
Cause I need 4 TVs and AMGs for the 6. Make a pimp rich. I ain't paying. Catch a date. I don't know what you heard about me. Can't get a dollar out of me. No Cadillac, no perms you can't see. Then I'm VIP. I don't know what you heard about me. But if you can't get a dollar out of me. Cadillac, no perms you can't see. Then I'm
looking in the front to see if any cars are moving out that are already dry. They should already be moving. That's a tough spot.
From the Boogie Down to Mount Vernon, Mount Vernon, we are 94.7 The Block, New York's.
The Boogie Down refers to the Bronx.
94.7 The Block, New York's #1 for throwbacks.
I wonder who coined that phrase.
Continue with Shelley's trivia. I want to shout out to New York City nurses who have finally come to an agreement with the hospitals to end the nurses' strike. Bravo,
what?
Bravo. I mean, our New York City nurses have been striking for 30 days, and much of the time it's been in below freezing temperatures. Nurses, to me, have one of the most noble professions out there. And so when they ask for something, just give it to them. They
Yeah,
should not have to
that's
be
what
out
I
there
said.
striking in the below
When they
freezing
ask for something,
temperatures
just give
for
it.
30 days. So congratulations to our New York City nurses. I'm so happy that you get to go inside and be warm and just do the amazing job you do every day with the kind of
nurses strike,
agreement
that's
that
it.
you wanted. All right, here's Shelley's trivia one more time. For its fall 2026
I gotta hear
courses,
the news on that.
which Ivy League university is offering a course titled Miss Education, the Women of Hip Hop? And I want to congratulate
that's a
Amanda
good question.
in White Plains, who knew that the answer is Princeton University. Yeah. Amanda, you know the answer is Princeton, of course. The Miss Education in this instance is spelled M-I-S-S. The Miss Education, the Women of Hip Hop. And it's a course that focuses on women as some of the architects of hip hop. Amanda, you're now the smartest 94.7 The Block listener alive.
Oh my goodness. I know the line is long. Thank you for everybody's here. Are you in the pickup lane? No, I'm in the lane to get a car wash. Picking up the cars that are standing right there. I mean, the drivers, they should already be in their cars. I don't know what they're waiting for. I don't even know where they are. Whoever the owners. That's a Genesis. That was nice, that blue one. Like right here. Oh no, that's a dirty car. He's not even part of it. This one needs a car wash. This is one of my favorite rap performers of all time.
Snitches wanna try, snitches wanna lie, snitches wonder why, snitches wanna die. All I know is pain, all I feel is rain. I cannot maintain the fatness on my brain. I resort to violence, my killers move in silence. Like you don't know what I'm silent, then your killers are wild. My dogs is with it, you want it, come and get it. Took it, then we split it. Damn right we did it. What the F you gon' do when we run up on you? Messing with the wrong crew, don't know what we going through. I might have to show how easily we broke. When we find out there's some more, that's running with Joe. Nothing we can't handle. Break it up and dismantle. Light it up like a candle. Just cause I can't stand you. Put my on tapes like you busting grapes. Think you holding weight, but you haven't met the apes. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how road fighters roll. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how road fighters roll. crazy? I'll bust you and be crazy. Stop acting like a baby. Mind your business, lady. Nosy people get it too. When you see me spit at you, you know I'm trying to get rid of you. Yeah, I know it's pitiful. That's how killers get down. Watch my killers spit round. Make you suck and kiss round. Just for talking.
Thank you all for hanging out and watching, listening.
It's about to get ugly. Whatever dog I'm hungry. I guess you know what that means. Come up off that green.
I gotta take this. It looks like cement on the side of the car.
Leave a dog alone. Let a dog roam and he'll find his way home. Home of the brave. My home is a cave. And yo, I'm a slave to my home is the grave. I'm a full pig. It's all about the paper. Chickens from the papers and now they wanna rape us. Stop.
Marty, there is too much hostility on your page at the moment between viewers. Please can you tell them to stop?
Okay. Is there like a lot of hostility happening? T-Rod, damn, because this is going sideways for nothing. I'm grateful for you. Hey, Little Italy, thank you. Don't worry, be happy. Sarah Western, Emma, yes, there is. Kelly says no. I hope that this page does not go on to Reddit with bad karma. Marty has been warned before. Uh-oh. Alright, so it's probably obvious who the troublemaker is, if there is a... I don't like to use that word. But for whoever that is, maybe they could just really stop for a few. Yeah, DMX. Alright, hold on. Let me focus on where I'm moving the car. Wait, is the owner leaving? No, he's not. Like, if I know that the owner of this white car is leaving, I'm gonna stop and let them get out. Pretty far sales on food? Yeah, there's always sales. You just have to know where to look. I like Aldi's, Trader Joe's, and Lidl. Miss She, I have too much respect for Marty to continue with you. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay, what did I miss? Oh my God, what did I miss? I gotta scroll all the way back to see where the problem started. Okay. Hey, Ray. Ray, do you know where the problem happened? Where the problem started? Oh, wow. Yeah, the legends, okay. Tony's chocolate? No Tony's chocolates. Duth, we need to layeth the band down. Yeah, Kelly. Whatever you need to do. You beat. Oh God. All right, I don't know what's happening. I hope I didn't say anything wrong or out of place. All right, so the strike is over. That's excellent news. That's fantastic. And don't forget, folks, for whatever, if there's any static in the comments, in 100 years, we will all be dead. One. In 100 years, nobody will remember any of our names.
It's all good in the neighborhood.
2,
we're all here for the Marty party.
3, some of us will be dead within a few years. So it's better just to, I'm gonna have to call that person back later. It's better to, just let things go and, yeah, enjoy what little life we have left. The time now is 3:30. I'm gonna just go over here and get a wash. Yeah, I know it's a long line, but that's fine. Time is 3:38. Sounds like trolls. Yeah, I don't know. Have a good day, everyone. Gotta go. Okay, Pretty Flower. Take care. Okay, getting closer. A little bit. Okay, this is going nowhere. I'm done. It was unnecessary. I have no issues with you. But this went where I wasn't expecting. We have never had a negative interactions. It's leave it like that and start all over again. Oh God. Sorry, T-Rod. I hope you're not leaving. I mean, if you for now, but maybe, you know, I'll see if I'm on later. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. Oh wait, the strikers are still out there. What? They're still out there in the front. Did they not get the news? Did they not get the news that the strike is over? Wait, I gotta read the news now. The mods. I think I made T-Rod's a mod, right? Or Kelly. Jimmy's a mod. Simone Bruja's a mod. Jenny Beth. Geraldine. 6 people. One of those 6 might be here. I don't know how to mod, like, if you asked me to block somebody, I really wouldn't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. I don't know what button to hit. This is not TikTok. TikTok, I feel much more comfortable, just in general. I liked the fact that it also shows stats. Who's watching. I could see the names. I could see the pictures. Sometimes, if they have a picture. All right, let me read the comments. Hold on. No one told them. Oh, God. Geraldine is here. All right. Perfect. I don't move till Marty approves. Oh, no. But I usually BBIAF. Taking son to doctor. Be back in a few. BBIAF. I figured it out. Huh. To the doctor. Okay, good luck. That's by far more important. Hi, Amy. Hey, Tiffany. And thank you, Tiffany, for the nice comment. Okay, I can't find. I was trying to scroll and tired. Not tired. Just scrolling. All right, so I'm gonna do the same thing like last time. I'm gonna leave the phone in the car. I hope that nobody starts with the quacking noises too much. I'm gonna put the volume down because the drivers, I don't want them to think that I'm strange. They already must have thoughts about me. Mark is an easy job. I'm a mod for a different stream. Mark? Who's Mark? Been lurking all day. Hey, Jan, hi. And Sarah, hi. Yeah, I think we can get along without mod intervention. It's all good. I like that attitude. Simone Bruja, yes. Yeah, I think everything's fine. Everything's fine. Chili's laughing. I'm laughing too. Yeah, my car looks like that car that's supposed to be black is like, that's the side. Like I have things like that on the side. I just want to get rid of that. I know it seems a little crazy, like, oh, a car wash, but it's It makes me happy. That's it. I'm gonna get ready.
Little green aliens. Now Spectrum TV combines all your favorite streaming apps with live TV at no extra cost. But that one is actually true. You get over $100 worth of streaming apps like HBO Max, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Peacock, AMC Plus, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should. It's only
Man,
learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
where are my gloves?
Listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports, even your home or business.
Okay, well, I know, I gotta wait. Let me just see, what am I missing? How much do the car washes cost over there? I pay $50 or $55 flat fee a month. So my car wash is less than $2 I pay per day. Like if I was to get, because it's allowed for, you're allowed one car wash a day at a rate of $55 a month. But normally the car wash, I'll show you, it's man, $23. What? Hold on, I gotta see. I never really looked at the prices. But then that comes with like other services. Wow, it's 23 to 54. Wow. Thought you said the strike was over. Yeah, I saw that in the news. And then how come you can never try? Nah, maybe it's one of the hospitals. There's 3 hospitals. It's not a lie. No lies. It's just maybe something was misinformation. No such thing. There's no lies. You pay $16 in Texas. Yeah, I think it's, let me see what it says. Taxis are $13. I think the basic is $18. What is it? Or $20? Oh my God, it's $20. How is that possible? Oh my God. No. I'm very happy with what I pay. 8 pounds for a small car. What is it 8 pounds converted to? Oh, okay, I got it. Thank you for writing that down. JD. Do I know you from TikTok? Hi, Tanya. Marisol, $16. Yeah, that's about the going rate. Bex, Lidl.
ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours,
Tiffany's laughing.
the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on
Michelle, hi. I hope Kelly and her son will be okay.
ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy.
This is my normal car wash place, Amy. Yes.
Right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com.
Okay, everybody's starting over, right? Amy, hi. Do you tip? Yeah, I do. I tip both. And then I also bring other goodies for them. Hi, Tanya. 29 in Indiana, nothing extra. Wow. Whew. Wow. Wow, it's 3:47 already. I've been on for 3 hours and 35 minutes. Maybe I'll text. Hold on. We'll see what I do. I'll see if I pick up my family. I might have to make a quick phone call. Yeah, I might have to like pause the video for like 1 minute and then another minute.
Your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID.
All right, just 4 cars ahead of me.
Which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
How do airplanes fly? What's in this box?
Wait, is that them? Shh. Yeah, that's in back. I'm looking in the rear view mirror. The hospital, the strikers. Maybe it was just that one hospital, because there's 3 hospitals. They're all different. There's Montefiore, there's Mount Sinai, and then there's Columbia Presbyterian. So maybe one of the hospitals got a break. If I wash my car, it would probably fall to... Oh, I'm sorry, Tanya. Oh, man. I don't go often. I see what you mean. Yeah, nobody's negative. Everybody's fine. JD. Is JD from TikTok? I'm just curious. Who's from TikTok here? Oh, I remember this song. I know it's okay, but I'm not a fan of it. Sorry, I'm going to switch it. Oh, shit. Hold on. We're going to say, this guy again? Another car wash? Yep. Another car wash. Sorry. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna step outside the car now. Oh, Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thanks. All right, you're welcome. You're welcome.
I hope you have a beautiful rest of the day. Oh, good night. Merci beaucoup. Is that thing still recording? 1 minute.
Small drivers and big cars choose Rain-X. Drivers with long hair and short commutes choose Rain-X. Drivers with short hair and long commutes choose Rain-X. Drivers with pets on board.
Oh, is it illegal, this guy?
Choose Rain-X. Drivers who love clear view of the road all choose Rain-X wipers. The #1 wiper blade in America.
With the new IHOP Value Menu, $6 is all it takes.
Put me outside. Whoa, like cars, I gotta watch it.
French toast, sausage and eggs, or you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes. It only costs $6. Go to your happy place every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Everywhere. Substitutions now available. Discounts and promotions prices may vary.
This is the story of one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Granger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRANGER.
Oh, man. What time's it? 4 o'clock. All right. Let me, I'm gonna have to message I gotta pause the video. I gotta reach out to. Yeah. Alright, it's not that much traffic here. They all left, the people that were here? No, they're still here. Oh, God. Ambulance in back of me? Here, let me get around. Let me go around me, sir. You going straight or going around, or what are you doing? This is 218th Street. This is like a busy... Let me go this way. Hold on. Let me just think about... I gotta... Yeah, I don't want to stand here. That's the school. Let me stop here for a second. There's nobody in the car here, right? I don't want them to think I'm pulling up on them. I think there is somebody in the car here. Hold on. Let me just... Alright. Is this thing still on? If I wasn't... Wait. JD, learn how to spell and learn how to spell. Lady Boss, JD. I have nothing to say against you, so just please mind your business. So don't worry about what I say. If it doesn't refer to you, okay, just mind your business. Oh boy. Who are you saying shit about me, Lady Boss? JD, well, if you get offended, then that means you need to control your... Alright. Hey homie, I can share your stream in a Kick community to help you hit 200 followers and viewers. Discord. Okay, Tanaj, I know that's maybe not true. Make sure to check your car that... Hold on. I'm not Lady Boss. You need to control your emotions. I'm talking about people, they're lazy, they don't want to work. Okay. That's the job supposed to do what they do. Excuse me, why are you making comments about someone you don't know? Make sure that you hit the back window. They can cheat you out of that. That's just lazy if they don't wash your back windows. No, they did. Make sure you check the car that then vacuum. They're going to take your stuff. No, they didn't. No, I've been going to this car wash for 15 years. At least he's working, making money to pay the bill. There's a lot of people in this world that don't even work and want to make money. That guy is just lazy. ASMR car wash. You probably wasted a quarter of tank just waiting to get a car wash. That's wild. You must... And for your information, since you won't be so nosy, I've had my car washed before. That's their job. Please don't comment about my emotions. Oh my God. You must got the money. JD. It's good class tip, 5% of the bill. Theo Bullies Incorporated. No, I don't go on that platform. I'm mod for the Old Bullies Incorporated. He's a bully, breeder for dogs. All right, I think I caught up on all the comments. Ashley. So watch what you say. You need to be more mature about your approach. Then don't worry about me, and don't worry about yourself. That's your problem. Maybe like worry. How much do they pay on their car wash for the deluxe? Hold on, let me just... Hold on, this car is in front of me. It looks like a protective car. The deluxe is $25. Emma, Nicole, between two viewers. Simone Bruja. Simone Bruja on YouTube as well. Was it all strike one? Yeah, I missed the car wash, but time for strike one? Yeah, I guess. Let me just stop the car for a second. Good to see you, Lady Boss. Guess I missed. Okay, that's the same comment. All right, let me just hold on. Let me move my car. That's what I want to do. Let me move my car. That lady is, I don't know what she's doing. And let me just stop the car right over here. Okay, I just want to see if I have to pick somebody up. Okay. All right, so listen, I'm going to pause this video. Tiffany, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, Tiffany, about everything that I'm reading here. The next step is maybe finding yourself mods on YouTube. Yep. I need to figure out how to do that. Well, if you jump onto YouTube, I think I could add you, Tiffany. Like if you jump off and you don't have to, obviously. Hey Marty, reread the comments. Arguing is funny, yeah. I thought about that too. I said, well, I don't know what to say. Up to 1.33K subs. Well, I think I need 2,000, but I think I need 5,000 viewers. No, the video on demand. I think that's what it is. The VOD. I'm learning. Believe me, I'm not an expert. I don't want people to think that I don't know. Well, I guess I'm on longer than I thought. That's good because I'm trying to push this channel. Tiffany's great. Wow, Tiffany, you are. Kelly's great. You're great. A lot of great people here. Jan. New comment. Tanya, such a shame. Oh yeah, I know when there's misunderstandings. I don't like when that happens. Hold on. I'm just waiting to see if hold on. Let me scroll back. Let me see. Yeah, I try not to curse because that's just my style. Because I know that there's other families, like sometimes they have their grandchildren watching my streams, so that's the reason why I try not to curse. Some people just go into streams to start trouble. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they do. Maybe it happens. It's hard, you know, I get it. Hey, Allie. Hi, Michelle. Well, I appreciate anybody who's still here. All right, let me send the message. I gotta text somebody. Give me like 2 minutes, because then I gotta make a phone call too. 2 minutes. Hold tight. Don't hang up. What type of small box of chocolates you like? Me? Any chocolate. I'm not picky. All right, that's the #1 train going downtown in the downtown direction. All right, hold tight. Let's not blow it out of proportion, Bex. Yes, I don't even know what's happening. All right, hold tight. Don't hang up. Thank you. All right. Renac 923. Hi. Is that percentage within this year or last year when first started streaming? I started streaming more than a year ago. Wow, you up 4 hours? Yeah, 4 hours I've been streaming. Yeah, I'm just trying to build this little page. I'm trying to build a YouTube page, my Kick page, and TikTok. I'm trying to. Hey, Tiffany, thank you. Yes. That's hilarious. The ambulance don't know how to drive. He gets behind. You hit the light, you pull over, and he doesn't move. And then you get in front of him, and he wants to hit the lights again. Yep. Did you get lunch? Yes, I ate. If that's directed towards me, Tiffany. Thank you for asking, by the way. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I gotta be, because of the type of cancer that I had. I know I say that, but for some of those who don't know, for the type of cancer that I had, I have to be careful, with what I eat and when I eat. And so it's a little bit, not a struggle, but it's just different for me. That's it. Let me see, besides that, what else is playing? Sorry, I just want to see what else is playing.
The mindful moment around 4:40, followed by Big Ben in the mix with the takeover.
Oh, that's a nice song. Just want to check. Yes, thank you. I'm trying to read the comments also. I finished, yeah. I'm waiting because sometimes, there's still like a few little driblets of water that I want to dry off the car. So that's why I'm standing here like that. Now I'm going to just get up and take a peek to see how many driblets I need to wipe off. On the bottom here. Okie dokie. All right, Marisol, hi. A look at that car. He needed a wash too. Yeah, that one, badly. Where can I find your cake page? Cake. The train, yeah, that's the number 1 train. Eating good foods that helps is a must. Yes, yes. Cake in the same name. Yeah, all the same name. Turkey and cheese, that sounds good. Sorry that you're not feeling well today, Rena. Angie, hey Angie, hi. Hey Marisol, hi. Marisol, thank you very much. Okay. 417. Oh, what was that? That was nice. Who did that? Cheer, right? Hey, Carol. Angie. Hey, Angie. All right, let me see what else is on the radio. I'm going to start moving the car in a minute. Let me just think about how am I going to get there. There's different ways to where I want to go. Sorry. So the neighborhood, I'm sorry, the camera's like shaky a little bit. The neighborhood that I'm in is called Inwood. And what I'm gonna do is drive southbound a little bit. Not that far. And what I'm gonna do is take the highway to get there. Like in about an hour and 20 minutes, more or less, like by 5:40, already it's like dark. Not pitch black, but like pretty dark. The sun's setting. Red light. Did everybody see the Super Bowl? What's it called? The performance by the Bunny. Thank you for watching, everybody. Hey, Lauren. Thank you for helping. Like, I guess Lauren, a moderator for YouTube. Can you help? I think I could only add it. Wait, well, I guess if I know your username on YouTube, like Simone Bruja. Like whoever will be on YouTube. Wait a minute. No, sorry. These cars don't park, that's the problem. wonder if anybody from Twitch offices are watching. Because I submitted my application for the partnership thing. Like, you have to like write in a little essay. I've always loved writing, so I was kind of happy. And it wasn't necessarily about me. It was, I actually, without saying specific people's names, but collectively, I incorporated part of my submission mentioning everybody here, like as a group, like a group effort for any live stream page. I feel bad there was a misunderstanding between a few people here. I know T-Rod, I respect tremendously, and Ms. G, and oh, I gotta make a couple of phone calls within the next day. I'm gonna get the red light. He's gonna go through the red light. Of course he is. I'll wait. All right, commercials. I'm so sorry for the commercials, but they help. Joker, I have no problem answering any questions if I can. I know. I need to add 2 moderators to YouTube. Angie, hey Angie, sounds like I'm sure you're going to be accepted. Well, part of the partnership. Yeah. Ads are part of the Twitch. They help support. Yeah, if anybody could just bear with the ads. Yeah, I think I would have to see the person's name on YouTube, and then I could squeeze their name. That's not for me, right? No. Yeah, only if I see a comment. Think of it as TV, pay extra to be commercial free. Exactly, yes. Seeing the ads to those. Yeah, that's right. Let us know what you're seeing. Like, I'm curious. I've been watching more streamers on Twitch the past few days, and when the commercials come on, like I focus, like I don't shut out. Like, I listen to the whole commercial to see, is it a good commercial? Is it, I make it into a game. Like, I really do. That takes away from the pain of having to watch a commercial. I listen to the whole commercial, and yeah. Anyway, that's it. The commercials, you could turn that boring experience into something more interesting by rating the commercial that you watch. Would you give it a B rating, an A rating? Yeah, turn it into a game. Just like finding my gloves. I would like to turn that into a game. The first person to find my gloves or say where they might be wins like a lunch. If you come to New York City, I take you out to somewhere nice to eat. Or depending on the time of the year, it could be nicer too. We'll take a drive to City Island. Uh-oh. The sunlight, which I'm grateful for. Manhattan. All right, here we go. Driving southbound on the Henry Hudson Parkway. To the right is the Hudson River. Hudson River is on the right-hand side. Across from the river, that body of land, that's New Jersey. That's the Palisades cliffside on the right. And coming up straight ahead, this way, sorry if I can't read the comments, is the George Washington Bridge. George Washington Bridge. I'm going southbound. I'm in Manhattan right now. This is the farthest west in Manhattan that you could be. Where I am right now. That's the George Washington Bridge. That bridge is located by 178th Street in the Washington Heights section of Manhattan. See this bridge? This was built in 1929, this bridge. I believe that was the 1929. Look. And it's a double-decker bridge. When it was first built, it was just the one level. And then I think sometime in the 60s, they added the bottom level. Under the George Washington Bridge. This is Riverside Drive. Sorry that I'm missing like some of the comments. Hey Buck, hey Emma. I know you can't stand Britney Spears, but I've grown to love her since the car. Thank you to the car, really. I really rarely listen to music since coronavirus started, when my car stopped working, and then I never got a new car.
awkward road, this section. It seems like those cars are so close, and this lane is just the one lane, and it feels like I'm going the wrong way, but I'm not. All right, 433. Waiting for the green light. The time is 4:34, like if you're wondering what time is it. And I'm in Manhattan. I'm in the Washington Heights, almost Harlem section of Manhattan. This snow's going to be here for a little while because it's so cold. Hey Samantha, Melly, hi. That's serious, yeah. Thank you for whoever wrote that comment. Yeah, who wrote that comment? I gotta, because I need to. I say it, but it's like anything else in life. Oh, I'm gonna go on a diet. Oh, I'm gonna hit the gym. Until you do it. Yeah, I'm gonna make a left over here. Wow, this is steep. I gotta put something in the back. This is Broadway, right? Let me think about this. Oh, there's a Dunkin' Donuts right there. Uh-oh. Don't tell me this car can't go through. Oh, somebody's getting out of the taxi, somebody's getting out. I like this sound, this vibe. I like this. Oh, whoa. I forgot that this has sound effects. There's been 0 sound effects and 0 text to talk. I mean, not 0, but bare minimal. Look how beautiful these buildings are. I know it's hard to tell, but if I was zoom in, like you would have to really kind of like look. Oh, is there a car back of me? Yeah, it's hard for me. I'm driving and I'm holding the phone. But anyway, look, these brownstones were built probably in the 1880s that you see right here. 1880s. Look at this building here on the left. It has, look. The line, this is old. This is over 120 years old. A lot of these, 120 years old, 130. Just the detail, these buildings. Owning a brownstone in the 1850s or the 1860s was like a sign of like a high society. And then there was a time when they came into disrepair and owning one was not fun, because what happened, the brownstone was expensive to maintain. People couldn't keep up with the payments, to maintain it, and the brownstone was not hard like cement or like a brick. It deteriorates after a while, so anyway. I like Harry Styles. Alright, listen, I gotta put something away. I need to make space in the car if I'm picking up my family. Oh, this is I don't like to stop in bus stops. Let me let this lady go. She's not even looking, look. She's not even looking. Won't even say thank you. I know it's cold, but not even like put your hand up and wave. Wow, look at these guys. If that thing falls on the right. Wow. Ooh, that's heavy what they were pushing. Let me just stop. I'm going to stop the car for a second. 1 minute. Don't hang up. I'm going to put my phone. I just want to put something in the back. Hold tight. This. I think that's it. Okie dokie. All of a sudden I smell curry, onions. What else do I smell? Lentils? What? Something smells good. Wow. Where's that smell coming from? Alright, so what happened on YouTube earlier? Anybody can fill me in? Hey Melly. I got Spotify Premium, but I get annual card, $99 now, costs 29 months. Melly just talked about the Spotify. Previously from Minnesota, Little Italy, 28, right? Hi. Hi. Oh, this is a good song, right? This is like a rave song, like a, what's that? A raving? Is that the right word? Rave? The nightclubs? Like where everyone's just jumping up and down, like in synchrony. Rave, right? Yeah, like you're in Berlin. A club in Berlin or in Barcelona. One of the nightclubs. Like I've never done that, but just from like movies I've seen or videos or wherever I've seen it. I don't even know where I've seen it. Alright, where am I? Ooh, that guy's changing a wheel over there. Snow removal truck number 1 and number 2. There's no stopping us right now. I feel so
a nice sunset. I wish I could park my car in the corner. I can technically. I mean, sort of, maybe. Right there, and I could sit in the car. Let me see. How we looking, Marty? Or the hydrant, I could reverse? Nah. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I gotta think about it. There's no like legal, everything is illegal parking. Let me, oh, that guy took my illegal parking I was gonna take. Can I park over here illegally for like 5 minutes? What time is it? 4:43. Yeah, let me just park illegally here with my hazard lights. Yeah, this song's got like a good vibe to it. It's different. Well, I got garbage I want to throw out too. This is garbage.
Bored for no reason. Download that Odyssey iHeartRadio.
That was a good song. I like that beat. Let me turn off the car for a minute. All right, let me read the comment. Oh, look at the dogs, how pretty they are. You see the dogs? Right there? That's so nice.
If you wear glasses, it's like renting your vision. Just like renting a house, you pay and pay. It's never yours. The same goes for eyeglasses and contact lenses.
All right, let me read the comments. All right, so YouTube moderator, let's see. Hey, Melly, the song came out in 2012. I have to admit, a lot of music then was decent. Yeah. Okay, who is this? Terrence. Hey, Terrence. Atlantis very warm. All right, Terrence is the only name I recognize so far on YouTube. Melly. Hi, Melly. The rave, like the hairspray. Yeah. Hi, Emma. All right, so what was the problem from before on YouTube? Can somebody, now that I can read the comments, there was a disagreement. Are we past it, everybody? Are we good? Terrence, I see New York City workers using a snow melt machine. Yes. Simone Bruja. Let's see if it works. 1 minute, 1 minute. Oh, I see. Hold on. Peekaboo. How come it doesn't work? Oh, here we go. Now I can do it. Now I can do it. First person ever I think I've added as moderator. Ever. Wow. Tiffany, imagine, I know it's not going to happen, but imagine if for whatever reason, in a year or two, this page really blows up, YouTube or Twitch for me, for whatever crazy reason. And then I go to an awards ceremony and I have to bring one person along for YouTube. You are going to be invited. Because you were the first moderator that I've ever had on YouTube. So if I could see myself going up on stage to accept the award, and then I'll do, for whether you like him or not, I'm just mentioning his name, Trump, when he calls people on stage, I'm going to do a Trump. I'm going to say, Tiffany, are you in the crowd? Come up here, Tiffany. I can't accept this award without my very first YouTube moderator. I'll get the YouTube award for Streamer of the Year. Oh my God. Wow. And then what about the reward money? We'll split it. Whatever the reward, how much do they pay? YouTube's rich. This could be a substantial amount of money. And then endorsements for your business, right? You do photography. Oh my God. This could be great. We just have to wait like 2 or 3 years for this to happen. So everybody, please follow the YouTube page, start clipping videos, start posting video on demand, VODs. And then this could be the next, who's that guy who made that that famous YouTuber? The one who made the chocolate bar, Mr. Beast. This could be the next, this could be the mini Beast. There's Mr. Beast and this will be Mini Beast, the little beast. Oh my goodness, the YouTube awards.
I gotta gain some weight because I want to look good in the tuxedo that I rent out. I'm not gonna buy one unless I keep getting sent to award ceremonies at YouTube. All right, hold on. Let me make sure I have everything because I don't even know if my family messaged me. Jeez, hold on. Don't hang up, everybody. Oh God, what happened? And back. Oh no. Oh my God, look. Oh my God. Holy smokes. Did you see that? Wow. Woo. And I don't think the fire is far because all of a sudden their alarm kind of turned down. Another one, another one. Oh no. Let's see if they make a right turn. Hold on. Are they making a right? Wait. I can't tell. And now I hear another in the back. And here's the commander, the sergeant, the supervisor. What is that? The captain, the fire marshal. Oh God, there's people over here. Oh God. I'm gonna move the car. I'm embarrassed. The people at the bus stop. Let me get out of here. I just realized there's like 95 people standing at the bus stop looking at me. Let me get out of here. Hold on. I gotta find another spot to hide. I have to find another spot to hide. I'm like the cockroach when you turn the lights on, when you go to the bathroom at night and then they scurry sometimes. That happens in the summer. Well, I think I found a spot. The cockroach has found the spot. The cockroach has found the spot to stand at. Wait, I just gotta make a U-turn, but I gotta wait. In the summer. And in tropical places. Oh no, this guy's gonna take my spot. No! This guy's gonna take my spot. I can't believe that just happened. This guy's gonna take the spot. Oh my God. Oh, he's a taxi. That means he's an Uber. He's waiting for a customer. No, he's dropping somebody off right here. Uh-oh. There's a police right next to me, I just realized. Oh, it's from the youth response team. What does that mean, youth response team? Let me just put the flashers on. Hold on, sorry. The car in back of me. Man, the snow is really a little bit of a problem. All right, listen, I gotta see if Maribel, I'm a little bit tired. 4:51. Okay, let me just. I'm gonna have to pause this video for whoever's watching. If the police come up to me, if anybody wants to do talk to text, no text to talk. If the police that's right there, if he comes up to me to say something, I'll let somebody like have a prepared statement on my behalf. All right, I'm gonna pause the video. Don't hang up. 1 minute. You haven't met Hawaiian. What does that mean? They fly right in your face. Oh my God. Is that true? Oh, that happened to me once when I was in the 2nd grade. I was at a friend. I remember her name, Margaret. I was at Margaret's house, and it was where her grandparents lived, near the school that we went to in the Bronx. And that was my first encounter with the water bug. I remember it was flying straight towards me from across the way. I'd never seen anything like that. So I'm not a fan of the water bugs. The worst for me really is spiders. That's really the main. The spiders are the ones that I'm not able to. Very difficult spiders. Spiders and heights. Okay, wow. They piss me off, but I can't kill them. I'm a softie. LOL. Oh wow. I've subscribed to YouTube. I can't comment. Really? You can't comment? I have to look at that because I know I have to make sure that to allow for comments. Can Yeah, but some people can, some people can't. I don't know. For the user of the name Simone Bruja, oh wait, sorry. For the user with the name Simone Bruja, right, Tiffany? She.
Audi, quick turn car on.
You didn't hear. She. Oh, thank you for the follow, sunflower. She was able to comment. See right over here. 98 VW Golf. What's up, Marty? I have no idea who you are. I just saw you were live. Oh, that's nice. Wishing you the best and saying hello from Montana. That's such a nice comment. Yeah, I'm streaming from 3 platforms right now, from Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I mostly stream from TikTok. I've been streaming from TikTok for 4 years now. I live in New York City. I live in Upper Manhattan and Inwood, and I mostly stream from Manhattan and the Bronx. And I put in a lot of hours of streams. I do an average of minimum 30 streams a week. So I'll do 2 hours here, 4 hours there, 1 hour there, like on TikTok a lot. Like I'll break them up. And that's it. But right now I'm sitting in my car. I'm going to pause the video because I want to know if Maribel and Melissa are nearby and if they want me to pick them up. So I want to do that right now. So don't hang up. I'm going to turn the camera around. Where am I? In case you're curious, I'm at the corner of 136th Street and Amsterdam Avenue. This building right here is part of what is known as City College. And it stretches from 140th Street to 135th Street. So now I'm going to pause the video and I'll be back in 1 minute. So hang tight. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for following me. I appreciate it. And thank you for that nice comment again. For the user with the name 98 Volkswagen or VW Golf, I assume. And thank you for following me on TikTok. Hold tight. And Twitch. Hold tight. All right, so I'm back. All right, so looks like Maribel and Melissa are gonna be coming, so I'll be picking them up. Wait, let me see if I can move up. I'm gonna wait for the light to turn green. I'm gonna move up. Oh, it's green. I'm gonna move up just a little bit over here. All right, so who are we gonna raid? I'm gonna sign off. Sorry, everybody. Maybe I'll be back on later. I don't know. I gotta figure out what I want to do. What I would like to do is like do one of those nighttime streams, like the late ones, like 11 midnight, going around parts of the city. I really appreciate everybody who's new here, who decided to follow my YouTube page or the Twitch or the Kick page. Simone Bruja, you've been very, very generous, really, with your time and your support. There's a lot of people. I mentioned your name specifically from earlier, the subs. Lauren, very generous. Marisol, Melly, a lot of people. Jimmy, Kelly, Jan. Like, I don't want to miss people, but there's like a lot of people, like a big list. It's not 3 or 4 dozen. It's hundreds of people through time. So, hey, Sarah. So anyway, I'm gonna do the raid. I don't know who's on, but hey, Chili. I'm trying to read the comments now. Bye, friends. Bye, Bex. Yeah, I've been on 4 hours and 45 minutes. I've been on for 4 hours and 45 minutes. Extremely subtle. Okay. Then that's the one. Hold tight. 1 minute. Tiffany, if you're there, that was a great suggestion. Tiffany, you are a good strategist also. I think you're a good strategist. There's a few people. Everybody's very helpful on this page, but there's a few people who are very methodic and strategic, even like TikTok battles or just ideas, suggestions, things that I haven't thought of, things that I should be doing, things that I should be ignoring. Like a campaign manager, I don't know, strategist. I appreciate you very, very much. I'm looking forward to meeting. There's a lot of people, but I am looking forward to meeting you one day. I eat popcorn and things come to mind. Yeah. Hey, Melly, another one that we have to meet. We need to do maybe a tour. I need to go around from state to state. All right, so listen, I'm going to hang up. We're going to do the raid right now. 3, 2, 1. Have a beautiful night, everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for watching me on YouTube. Thank you for watching me on Twitch. Thank you for watching me on Kick. Thank you for following. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being a friend. And I'll see you later. Take care. Bye, everybody. Mwah. See ya.